My stream notification used to just be like on air, but now it says Diggs and Lee are on air, and it has for just like a while. I gotta fix my lighting and get a stronger beverage. While we're here, please migrate over to Twitch, friends. I have the interior fabrics in the wash right now. I have the exterior fabrics here because I wanted to say a thing. So first of all, this is so much goddamn fabric because I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not here to fuck around. So I I literally don't want to say this next thing. Hi Pyro. Hi Pyro. Okay. So I am a cheapskate when it comes to cosplay and life in general. Whatever. I don't like spending a lot of money on things, and one of the things that I'm notoriously a bitch about is fabric. I don't buy expensive fabric. I do not. It doesn't happen. And if I have to buy expensive fabric, I typically don't get that much of it, to the point that sometimes I have to get a little creative in having enough, or whatever. I frequently run out of fabric. I never buy enough fabric, and usually I don't actually use fabric. I go to like thrift shops and get bed sheets or like shower curtains or whatever the fuck. Like Anakin Skywalker is pretty much all shower curtains. He's all shower curtains. I don't know what to tell you. I do not do it. And the only time I buy like the correct fabric, like, because here's my thing, is I am really good at sewing. I'm actually so good at it. It's actually not even funny. I'm really good at sewing. But I don't use patterns and I don't use the correct material. And so when I make like a nice suit, it's not made out of like nice suit material. Like, this isn't like houndstooth or wool or like linen or whatever. It's some garbage I found and have put together in a god-awful way. But I've gotten a little bit better at finding like discount fabrics and stuff. I've improved. It has gotten a lot to do with trusting my colorblind ass on the internet to buy fabric, which, there's a couple things that are a little darker than we wanted them, but I can't specifically see the color teal, and I was left to get a teal, whatever. It's fine. It's here. It's all well and good. Anyway, I managed to actually get Italian linen for not much. So that's what all of this is. Which also, LMAO, it's the same fucking fabric for both of them, which is bullshit. But it's nice. It's the texture on it is so fucking good. I'm so excited. Also, it has these nice borders that I'm probably going to use for like the pocket wedges. Yeah, so that's all very exciting. Because, as we know, this is a dress-up game first and foremost. Do you want to? I actually don't even want to pitch that idea. One of my favorite genres of cosplay photo that I never get to take, because I'm always at con and everybody's fucking suffering and nobody wants to have a good time because it's hectic. Is I like when it's like you're either switching out of your cosplay or it's like the middle of whatever. You keep wig, makeup, everything on, and then switch outfits, and it's very fucking funny to take those photos. I think these two would be prime candidates. These two and Death Note boys. Those ones. Heyo, welcome to stream. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I think it would work for both boyos. I think it also works for flipping between that. Yeah. give a cheeky. Yeah, it's a very swag prank that everybody liked. Okay. My air conditioner's on because otherwise I will die. It's actually horrible. We apologize for the audio quality. We promise that our podcasts sound better than this. We swear to God. But anyway, I'm excited to actually crack in on this. I still need to get all my like buttons and notions and stuff. I think I have the thread I need for Vogel because I think I still have thread from making Ray, and it's that same sort of like sand color that I should be able to use. And then I have his accent thread as well if I decide to get jazzy around the collar. But I don't have that for Sherlock, who actually does have accent embroidery because he's a harlot. I was looking at this man's body for so long, not even in a horny way, but just, he has embroidery all over him. It's also, I do want to say this, it's Western embroidery. Oh, okay, sorry, we're sorry. Okay. We were loading a game. Do we remember which one it was? So it has. Oh. Okay, yeah. It's right here. I think it's right fucking here. Because that's wait 14. Oh wait. Where's manual save? Ooh, I think that's us then. That's the date we were playing, right? All right. Yeah, there's a guest at the manor's front door. Okay. Well, we just lost everyone. That's fucking fine. This is just for us then. This is just for us. Why are we doing this again? What? Literally, why are we doing this again? Oh, my surround sound just did some questionable shit. Oh, stream can't hear Lee. Fuck, hold on. Sherry! Okay, Sherry's on observe. Yeah, I am going to. Please hold. LMAO. Right, I think we're okay now. I think we're cool. Can you guys hear Sherlock and Lee?
Hello.
Actually, the game is not making sound now.
Oh, see, I can hear it.
Well, I mean, it's not making like a lot of sound, I mean. Sorry, I'm gonna do this man real quick so that I can get beverage. Twitch can now hear. Excellent. Thank you, Pyro.
Hell yeah, you're the best. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna. Yeah.
Cock check.
Physical work. Cock check.
Knees? Denying the allegations?
I was gonna say,
the allegations against you?
Did he ask you on your knees? No? That's fine. Okay. That's fine.
Sorry, I'm just doing this because we have a place to be.
It's an artist disguised as a sailor.
Whore! Would it be weird? Thank you, Pyro. Would it be weird to make a martini if I only have tequila?
Unless they have launched a new fashionable food. A sailor with the soul of an artist. I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction?
He's top of my list too, Sherry.
Something square-shaped with a real pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery. That was remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that this has been granted. As we determined, sir, if you win this little game. Farewell.
Because he also knew there was a chance that we just went to go visit him. Apropos of fuck all. Alright, let
I'm
me
sorry.
finish my
Okay.
beer so I can get a drink. But
Okay. You should 100% see if you can. Here's the thing. With the secret to all mixology is that as long as you keep it like the ratios are all that matter. So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter anything. Just real quick. I just love that Vogel tells his gallery employee to tell Sherlock Holmes to repeat to him that the seed has been planted as like this weird instructional like.
were you listening?
Were you listening?
Will you listen to me, Sherlock?
Oh!
We have had a day, chat.
Hey, chat. I want you to
Hey,
know that
Would you
Dante
like...
has been up for a total of the whole time.
Oh, yeah, I slept... Well, I laid down for like an hour last night.
Yeah, you did not.
I've been up since 6 a.m. yesterday.
There has been no sleep. No sleep. till
Bus,
Vogel.
another bus, no sleep, club. What was I gonna fucking say?
Yeah.
No, see, you're
Yeah.
encouraging me to say this. This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
Oh no!
Haha, see, I tricked you.
Oh no!
You have to say something about seed, I require it. That actually connects to what we were talking about. When we pause this mission at a good point tonight, I think it might be good, not to show it on screen, but to go back through some of the stuff we discussed today, if chat is ready and willing to hear about our very swag boyfriend. And the discussions that we had about...
Wow.
Wow, have you ever been a whore?
Have you ever been a massive whore? Wow.
Have you ever had to buy so much Victorian
So
lace on the
much.
internet for Sherlock Holmes?
Wow. Wow.
Tell chat my solution while I go mix a drink.
Your solution to
Vest.
the
To my vest.
Oh! Yeah. Yes. So here's the thing, and I just want to preface this by saying that we've got very colorblind folks. Diggs is very, very colorblind and has seen Sherlock's vest as blue. And I want you to make note that it's not blue, it's totally black. And I think this is the shit that I'm required by law to speak. It's black, it's not blue. He's like, it's blue. And so purchased something for the outside. The thing is, Sherlock Holmes' vest, and you should like make note of this, is really kind of elaborate. And so, as a solution to this elaborate vest, Diggs got lace, just a lot of lace. So now, this Sherlock Holmes that is going to be cosplaying is going to be dressed in leather and lace, which is just, I hear a few things so appropriate and so damn whorish. I'm very excited. Very excited. It's way blue. Again, he's going to insist that it's black. No, he's going to insist that it's blue. It's black. But the thing is, the lace is just we decided that Sherlock Holmes is probably a sugar baby to some people. We decided that he might be a courtesan, might be an escort, but not like in a sexy way, just in like a people paying for his company sort of way, you know? Yes, interesting indeed. Unfortunately, really, this game did want Sherlock Holmes to be like an action hero, and we did say, no, Sherlock Holmes is a sad, crying whore, and that is our decision. Nothing else would make sense.
Joke's on me, I don't have ice. That's fine.
Ah, That's a lukewarm. A
To
lukewarm
everything was in like the fridge or freezer, but like
thing? Yeah.
what fucking cost?
Yeah.
Why
I
do I have
like-
so much lace?
You've got a lot of. It's 'cause
The
Sherlock-
last time I used this lace was to make Sakar orgy ship Loki.
Oh, interesting. Wow. See, now you're making normal orgy house Sherlock Holmes.
He's not there yet. He
He's
needs a
not
little
there yet.
private one-on-one time.
He'd
Alright.
be down.
Okay.
Ay. We've got a fucking. Do you remember where it is?
Yeah,
Hose.
Wow.
I think I
Wow.
do. Oh yeah, he's inside that mosque
Mm-hmm.
that we keep thinking is not a goddamn mosque.
It's not a gallery, an art gallery. Ooh. Go there. Go to it. Go and get on your knees. It's fine.
It's right here.
It's good. The inner tube. Spin the inner tube. I just think that if you walk
Look
by
at this
me-
fucking pervert.
Oh, look at him. Wait, zoom in on his vest.
I
Zoom
can't.
in on this.
I literally can't where we are now. We can do it in the next cutscene.
It's.
We can do it in the next cutscene. Hold on.
It's lazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, buddy, we're crazy. We got problems. Woo.
Yay, no clues. Yay.
Yeah, we know fuck all about what's happening.
Let's go stick our tongue down Werner
Let's
Vogel.
go
Wait,
kiss our boyfriend.
I'm gonna freak out. I think today has not. Hey, let's cancel the stream.
No.
I think maybe we should just cancel.
No.
The stream.
Fuck you.
I think that probably that would be for the best if we just stopped.
No. Hey, do you want to fucking? Why did you take my map off? I literally put. You guys all saw me put the compass marker. You guys literally all fucking saw me. This
You're
is
a
bullshit.
nut. You're crazy in the coconut.
That boy needs therapy. Oh, you want to know what other hot and sexy fact about me is true?
What?
Well, so I had a lot of alone time these past couple days. And so I filled that by re-listening to an audiobook.
No way.
I will give you 3 guesses. It's not the one you think it is, but it's
No.
way worse.
Is it voiced by Tim Curry?
No, it is not voiced by Tim Curry.
See, that's the one that I thought that you were
Yeah.
talking
It's not that one.
Is it public domain?
No.
Okay. Is it the Erebus and Terror one?
No.
Yo, you own
And
that.
And that was 3 guesses. No, it was Peter and the Starcatchers.
Peter and the Star Catchers. Damn,
So
I
it's-
got close with
You got
Scarlet.
super close. So it's Jim Dale.
Oh, Jim Dale.
It fucks so righteously. I love Peter and the Starcatchers. I really, really do.
Mhm.
I really do. But like, woof, does that alter your brain chemistry for a hot second? So I've been in like Peter Pan mode. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, good.
Ugh,
Make a lot of coats.
bro,
Oh,
I'll make that coat. Black Stash is.
know.
Here's the thing, though. Oh my fucking God. I was tweeting about rereading this book.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. We can see his jacket here. See, look at his fucking details.
Look at him. Look at this man.
Why is
Wow.
it leather? Why is his jacket lined in leather?
He's so
What the
fancy.
fuck?
Look at him, fancy man.
If
It's
you,
just-
hi Anthony, if you liked Starcatchers, you should read Peter Pan and Scarlet by Geraldine McCorcoran.
Oh, man. Rinthony, hello. Welcome.
People who send me their home address receive a copy in the mail. I've been on some shit.
Oh, man.
Everyone say hi, Anthony.
Hi, Rinthony.
Anyway, this man lined his coat. Here's the thing, is I'm not gonna line his entire coat in leather. I'm lining it in, hey, buddy, I'm lining it in like normal like silk lining, and then just doing like the outer parts that show in leather
Yeah.
because I don't have a death wish.
Mhm,
I mean, I
mhm.
do, but not like this.
Yeah.
Fuck,
You know,
dude.
it has-
Mr. Holmes, you came. Oh, how kind. Though now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the impressive display. It needn't be one or the other. Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that the content piqued curiosity. Ah, terrific! I've no doubt you put the pieces together. Let's call it an opening gap. So, this little game of yours, what's it about? An enigma to solve. The locked area in the basement, no windows found. But
How was it vandalized, Werner? This is a side note. Mark down in your notes, because I don't have mine right now, that I have to put freckles on you.
Good to know.
what about this intrusion? What happened? Last night, I was about
He
to
has,
leave the
like,
gallery when I heard a noise downstairs.
Been outside.
I went to the basement,
Yeah.
but I didn't see anything of its own. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to meet rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched. There was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them. And the door to the basement is the only entrance. Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
Pyro, if you can source them anywhere for less than $90, please let us know, because the only pair we have found is like 90.
Oh,
and
man.
it's kind of a nightmare. We don't want to do
need
that.
Those glasses so bad. But the idea that they're called railway spectacles is really good to
Yes.
know.
Instead of what they're usually called double D
Quad
Victorian.
panel.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I've seen quad panel.
We're on different websites.
Railway spectacles.
yeah.
Ah!
If you have any sources that are less than 90, we would love to know about them though.
The gallery. It's
Ow.
always shut. Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery. Oh no, it's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of
Thank you,
artists,
Pyro.
investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have
He
one.
tried it. He tries
Well,
it.
This matter is certainly within my wheelhouse. This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end. I will see what I see.
So I was counting buttons. Weird count buttons. Yeah, he fucking. Okay, we've talked about that scene like a lot.
I know. I want to watch it again.
We
I wanna
can't
watch it
because we're
again.
playing it live.
I know, we're playing the game.
But there's a
I
he's like
hate it.
he's Werner's doing his whole shtick, and then Sherlock. I need Lydia. Lydia, I need you to be Werner Vogel real quick, baby.
Grab the skull. Ugh.
They're talking, and he's doing his whole like
Yeah.
sex act,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
and then Sherlock, who is used to like people being into him but not used to this, he tries it. He goes up to him and like does his like it's a thing, and he tries it, and Werner doesn't flinch, and then he just stops. He gives up.
It's so good because
He tries his like.
this stone cold motherfucker is like, please, I fucked your brother.
Yeah, did you fuck my brother, Mycroft?
Fuck my brother.
He did, and we all saw it.
We all saw it.
We all fucking saw it. Okay, Lydia, do you want to go back to your spot, or do you want to sit here, friend?
We literally, but that's the thing. Like, he's just like, I've been around the block. I know exactly what's up. This is nothing. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's hosted sex parties.
Sherry is out of his depth here.
Harry leaning in, eat shit. What? No way. But he tries it. Also, the fact that he came and said, you planted in me the seed of curiosity. Wow.
Yeah.
Also the fact, and this is the bit of Werner having it fucking down bad like an asshole idiot. He's standing in front of the what is it? It's called the grave of the suicide victim.
Yes, I believe so.
Which is so good because of the planted within me the seed of curiosity,
Mhm.
etc. Looking at a flower growing on a grave. Oh, I know! $95. That's the problem. It's the supply versus the demand, and nobody wants these glasses, so only a few people make them. I want these glasses, but I want them for cheap. Oh! Let me have them. I'll make them. If anybody has any tips on making glasses.
Ayo, glasses makers.
I asked,
Okay, sorry, I
I
had
asked
to.
a colleague, apparently, the Franklin Institute used to have a glasses making area.
Well, what the fuck, Franklin?
I was gonna say, not anymore. It like had like a grindery or whatever where they would go and they would grind the glass for the glasses. And I'm just like, give me. Yes, planted within me the seed of curiosity. Wow, we repeated it so well. We repeated it back to him so well.
He likes us so very, very much.
He likes us so much!
He likes us a lot more than we like ourselves.
Ah! Oh, don't worry, I've got all of the paintings.
He likes him. Oh yeah. Okay. So let's just look at the ones that John.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we already did this. This is not what we're here for.
Yeah,
We just wanted to talk to our boyfriend again. Okay. Here's the developers. Yes.
Oh, amazing.
Yes.
Developers, yeah.
Cock.
Gallery, got cock check. Okay, he's
Cock
got
check.
it. Nice.
Great. Ass.
Ass good. There's a chair in front of it. Must note that.
Yeah. Ass. Ass chair. Because
Burner
whenever.
station.
You
And-
don't like art.
Yeah. And John
Wow.
is a heterosexual
Are
man.
you sure you don't like art?
Vernon really put a plant in front of a vagina. Why did he do this? He's an art curator. What the hell is going on?
That's 'cause
Why did you put
he
a
might.
plant in front of a
he
vagina,
might-
man?
He might be a whore, but he's not straight.
That's so good. Also, what was it? Hey, I hate your, what is it? I hate your vagina.
Boo! We hate your pussy!
We hate your pussy.
Boo!
Boo.
Like boo, Scoob! We hate your pussy! Wow, that peaks my fucking mic. How does. Wait, Matthew Lillard, how the fuck.
Like Scoob.
Like Scoob! We hate your pussy! Boo!
Like Scoob.
Like
This snatch
Scoob.
is whack.
Bro, this snatch did not pass the cock check.
These are the, let me see, Steampunk Railway. Ooh, interesting. But, how much are these? Okay, these are $39. Okay. These are somewhat doable. And if I were to replace the frames, like update the frames
Back
a little
home,
bit.
we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I'm bringing.
Hang on, is
Okay,
Is chat.
wait.
Is chat.
Chat's doing some
I
grand
can't-
things for
I
our
can't.
glasses.
I can't see. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're fine.
Chat's
cool.
got my best interest at heart.
Yes,
Wow.
Thank you, chat.
Look, these are so good. You guys are the brain trust. I swear to God.
Thank
Ah.
you, chat.
Mystic tempter.
Thank you, chat. This is so good. Literally, congratulations for solving literally a month's worth of problems. This is why everything is worth it.
Hello, Victor.
Sodden and Maldron.
Hey, Victor.
One presumes.
Hey, Vicky. What's good?
One presumes deliberately, which means it's on purpose. Hey, chat, because you helped me find these glasses and
Saturn
continue to help,
devouring the sun. Grim composition.
pick a fic and we'll read it.
Yeah, send us a fic and we'll read it.
Just a reflection of the artist's.
I'll lay down my old fic rules again. Of I like stuff that's real fucked. I don't like underage. I won't do underage, and I'll only do incest if it's funny. So like Wincest is funny, right? Like it's like a whatever that exists. Like that's kind of funny that it exists. But serious I won't do, and I don't like reading fluff. I will, but I don't prefer it. I like fics tagged with dead dove and gut bucket. Yes, I am. I am aware. I'm not as well versed as I am in like the red right hand zone. That author and I, hello Wild Room. That author and I have an understanding.
The Wild Room changes my whole life. I'm so sorry. I want to be normal about this, but I can't be. I won't be. I am not. Oh, I just want to read Oscar Wilde.
Yeah, find us some good Dorian Gray fics.
There's gotta be. Should I
There-
look right now?
There are.
Are there?
Yeah.
What kinds? Let me see. I'm gonna look right now. Should I look right now?
Yeah,
while
you.
we're just
I think you should
following this
find me some fics.
Okay. Let's see. What's Dorian? No. Okay.
I forgot about the
There you
Wild
go.
Room.
Wow.
Someone
Wow.
says.
Wow. Wild. I love that they really were not shy. They're like, yes, this is Sherlock Holmes for people who like the picture of Dorian Gray.
Yeah.
I also don't know about the bees fic. Hey, if anybody hasn't read Picture of Dorian Gray, oh boy howdy, it's in the public domain. You can listen to it. It'll change your life. You should do it.
You should listen to it at work.
Do it at work. Do it on the train. Don't do it. You. Sorry.
I
When
got
I first-
trapped in the middle of Manhattan.
I was on my way to go see Dante for like the first time in a while, and I was like, okay, it's June, so let's find a thing
Mind
to
if I
read.
smoke?
Gold fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a old moustache.
Anyway, so well,
Come out, how about?
I'm calm. Wow, I'm so normal.
Subtlety is for
So-
cowards. Facts.
Subtlety's-
Subtlety is for people who don't get arrested for sodomy.
He's big. Yeah, I listened to an audiobook this week because you told me to.
Yes. The chain is fragile, just like Sherlock. For paintings, just like Sherlock.
Man, I hate it here. And by here, I mean on this planet. I don't want to share a world with Oscar Wilde anymore.
I do.
I do.
Oscar
Wow.
Wilde says, "Boo, we hate your pussy."
Says, boo, we hate you, pussy. Sherlock Holmes, you getting any ideas from these chains? It's
Well,
okay. If you
perhaps
don't get
in the
ideas
next,
from these
perhaps in the
chains.
next trip. Okay, yeah, we can discuss this. Okay, hold on. First, we gotta look at this real quick.
Here, okay, so, so Eldritch Raven, here's the thing. I first listened, oh, hey, Raven! Hello, welcome. So we've got, when I first started listening, I was on the train, and I was just like, hey, Dante, should I listen to, like, Oscar Wilde, or should I just, like, you know, chain smoke some Sherlock Holmes short stories, something in the public domain that I can just, like,
Thing from another world.
download.
It looks fresh and in its co-origin grows infecting
Something I can download easily, and it's in the public domain, and it's fine, and it's good. And Dante said, roll a d4, because I gave like 4 options. It ended up on Oscar Wilde, and turns out Chance completely rewritten. Hey, was that a legit roll? I need to know. If
No,
you
it
fudged
legitimately
that.
was. No,
I
that
thought
was not
so.
a fudged roll.
I figured, but I was like, what an interesting narrative. If it was a fudged roll, but like it rolled onto Oscar Wilde, and I had to listen to the Picture of Dorian Gray in public. I felt like I wasn't allowed to. I felt kind of guilty.
I was listening to the audio drama version high and in a part of Manhattan I'd never been to before, and I ended up just trapped at a dock for a long time.
Listen.
Okay,
Listen.
where the
Listen.
fuck is the thing that I need? Sherry?
What do you need to see? You saw that the skeleton was moved?
Yeah, I saw the skeleton.
Nice.
I saw her business.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying her, I actually don't know. I'm just kind of assuming.
I assume.
I think it's because he talks so much about our dead mom.
Wow.
Yeah, see, that's what happened to me, is I got trapped listening to the shadows at the door, like, garden scene, while high, after a bender weekend of writing in the gothic horror genre, and I was just on a dock, alone, I didn't know where I was.
We literally did say on that weekend, we said coffee in the morning, alcohol for the transition, weed at night.
Yeah.
Coffee in the morning, and
How about
the
you
whole
come
time,
and change your
the
rules?
whole
Leave my
time,
loneliness unbroken, child.
we were writing about gothic fiction. We were synthesizing a massive work of gothic fiction. We said all of them. All of
Sherlock
them.
can't investigate the bed.
Why couldn't he investigate the bed? Because he can't look at it. Wowza.
Okay, so here's my thing. My assumption has always been that this is the painting.
True artist never shows
Oh, interesting.
Because he doesn't look
He doesn't look
at
at it.
it.
Oh,
And it's,
wow.
if you look at, like, where it is, it's the right
Okay.
size.
Wow. See, okay. Can I tell you, I didn't consider until like recently that Vogel had painted that. Because usually art curators don't
Yeah.
do their own stuff.
No, but
they-
Vogel is not most.
But Vogel's different. And he needed to paint somebody.
So, okay.
And you know that this was like an open gallery for artists. So he was doing it with a crowd. He was painting a person with a crowd.
I can't get back there to test height things, but
It was performance art for a group of folks.
you can see from where I am
I
where it lines up to and why it suits a shorter dog. You see what I'm talking about? Because I can't get all the way to it, because, like, whatever.
Hey, there are a lot of hey Frogwares, there are maybe too many chains.
But yeah, what is this one for?
Which one is for which? Which one's for which, Frogwares? Wow.
Is there another one over here?
Wow.
Sure is.
Hey,
See, like,
this was
these are not spaced properly. I'm just gonna say that.
these
These are not where they need to be. And then the other thing is, I think the rendering is making it hard to tell, but I think the bed is pushed out just far enough that, like, that isn't a headboard, it's to bend over. I'm fairly certain. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
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 But, you
Wow.
know, I'm
Wow. There's
right.
hey listen.
My expertise has come in such handy for this game.
There so okay. So here's the thing. So can I tell you something? So
No.
when you're making an art gallery, no, you cannot.
Hold on.
When you're doing art, you don't have a lot of money, and therefore every single piece that you do is on purpose. So all of your
I want to be in the club too.
get in the club, get in the classic club. So when you're an artist, you're not working with a lot of money. So everything you do is very specific and on
The
purpose.
left section
Every
length is shorter
single
than
one of
right,
those
which
chains
indicates that the
has to have been used at some point, because otherwise they wouldn't be there. Nothing is by accident. So just like by virtue of the length that it takes to paint something, and by virtue of where all of those chains are, all of them were used.
Also, they had to be installations by Vogel because this building was previously a mosque, and I do not think the mosque has just BDSM chains in the basement. I could be
No.
wrong on that. That might be
No.
a cultural thing that I don't know about, but I don't think that's the case. I
Listen.
am too colorblind to do this.
If
If you want me to find clues, I can't.
No way. I'll take mine off eventually, I'm sure.
No, you're fine. You don't have to be able to see
I
clues
know.
with your
I have
mind right
clues.
now. Want
It's
to
all
be
just clues.
first time chat from viewer. Mafia boys want to be famous by follower that huff my shorts. Hey mods, can
Wow,
we
nice.
ban that person?
Mafia boys? Wait, but I want to become famous.
Hey mods, can we get a ban in chat?
Hey, mods?
Hey mods.
I want to.
Yeah, Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony!
footprints.
Ugh.
I would
Sorry,
love.
yeah.
I.
9 and a
I.
half.
Okay, here's my thing. What the more whatever you have on Twitch, the more you can customize it. And I would like to be able to like name my mods like Sheriff or whatever. Like I would love to. Hold on, are you? Oh, hold on. You can't ban?
Anthony is scary dog privileges. Yay.
What's that?
Be careful, Anthony's an art student.
Yes. Okay. Emoji looks like a spider. True. Okay, yes. But yeah, I would love to be able to go in here and like rename it to like sheriffs or like whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Or like round table it up. That would be actually quite fun. I would love to round table it.
Anthony, do you like Arthuriana? And if you do, what kind? And who?
Yeah.
In Arthuriana.
I've been gifted a gun. Yeah. We really did just 2 people can kill you on sight.
Yes! We said, roll up your sleeve, we're handing you a gun. Great.
Back home, we've got a taxidermist.
Back home, we have a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack. No, he's not, John.
Bad
You know why?
boy.
'Cause you're not real.
Bad. That's not how you say it.
Do it better. Do it better. You learned better.
We taught you. We
We taught
trained you,
how to do
Sherlock.
this Right, Cherry.
Where is all that good training? No!
No, Sherlock.
Listen to me.
Holmes, come on. You know how we're doing this.
You know how we like it, Sherlock.
Ugh, come on, Sherry. Do you have a preference as far as Arthuriana? Do you have like a favorite character? One day.
And the version too, because
And
that
the
matters
version.
significantly.
Mhm.
I love the chant of make him kneel.
Make him kneel. Make him
Things
kneel.
that have been said in this basement before.
Wow! Again, okay. Can I say, okay.
Chad is having a time.
I love our people in chat. Kneel or be riot. Sherlock Holmes, we will not leave this basement until you kneel. Also a thing that will be said in this basement.
Chat, also, if you have any great photos, fan arts, or descriptions of photos to take in these cosplays, we are taking suggestions. So it's not just me texting Lee the horniest shit in the world while I'm
Oh.
working.
Can I say the wackest shit? I cannot believe you were getting paid for the conversations we were having.
He's literally doing this to me on purpose.
I swear to God, he's doing it on purpose. Sherlock, we're gonna give you 3 more tries.
Alright,
and
I'm
if you
gonna
fail,
walk around for a second. I'm gonna
Yeah, walk around.
Let me
Cool.
hold on. Let me inspire him. Sherlock. Hold on.
Okay, wait. So can I say real fast again?
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I do freak out. So
Think about Oscar Wilde. Now go kneel.
Don't. I'll get worse.
No, I'm telling Sherlock too.
I know. So when I used to live in New York, I had so many. He
Bad
has 2
boy.
more tries, and then we're going back up. We're going to go back up, look at Werner Vogel, and then come back down.
Do you think that would help?
I think it would help.
What
I
if it
think
triggers a
me too.
cutscene?
I think it would. No. He hasn't deduced anything yet. Go
Okay.
talk to Werner Vogel real fast. He hasn't solved the riddle. But I do want him to be humiliated that he's taking so long to do the right thing. So here's the thing.
That made me not want to go outside.
Go talk to Werner Vogel.
I am.
I wish I could show you the gallery under different circumstances, but life is beautiful in its unpredictability, isn't it?
I agree, Werner.
Okay,
You're
now
so
go
right.
kneel properly.
Now you're so on it.
If he does this,
The thing is that
I'm
okay.
almost relieved.
One more try. One more try, Chevy. He's avoiding it.
There's only one room where it like really matters, but like
I know. I hope that y'all are entertained by us. Just like this is a
Good boy.
yes,
Good
Sherlock.
boy, Sherlock.
Very
good.
good. Very good.
Yes, Sherlock. Very
Yes, Sherlock. Very good. So when I was in New York, my apartment was a constant roach habitat. Not my room because I was absolutely immaculate, but the rest of my home, roach habitat. So I went to a lot of art gallery openings. Like there's a gallery strip in the lower side of Manhattan where I would just go to a lot of art gallery openings. So you go and you get free wine and you get to talk to artists. And if anybody ever lives in Manhattan, it's like a great way. It's usually on Thursday nights. You just gotta, wow, Thursday nights on an art gallery opening. We're so good at our jobs. This is so good. Wow.
Was this one? This is this fool because that's the one that he stole, and then
Yes,
destruction,
yep.
and then we just put Vogel on the steps.
Yep, Vogel's on the steps. He comes out of the thing. Yep. Vogel's on the steps. But every time there was an art gallery opening, there was like a whole big thing. Like they had like the artist there, or they had like, you know, a few people there. So I cannot imagine what this gallery opening was. I'm assuming they had a live event that lasted a long time of Vogel painting.
I'm not being weird. I'm trying to see the posture of this.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I mean.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Yeah, this is like not the room to be able to see.
We're not allowed to say oh yes anymore. We can only say oh yes.
Okay. So he's really upright. He's not sitting on his feet. He's like activating his thighs.
He's
But then he
upright.
has his hands placed. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I have to know this.
No, it's good. You got it. Because for the pictures, he's really like relaxed in his arms, but really activated
He
in his
used a magnet
legs,
to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor.
which
Vogel
is
heard the
good.
noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and let her properly check him. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room. But the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
Brutally vandalized.
Brutally vandalized.
Tell me you're not intrigued.
Fucking hell. He makes me insane.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, it's mad.
No, yeah. I think you should sprint upstairs to go see him. I think
Yeah.
that's a good thing
This
that
is
you just did.
not what I expected. What do you think my collection's about?
We'll do it correctly this time.
Extravagant paintings have been left to rot in the basement. A commentary on decay and the crumbling of society, correct? I don't know. That's absurd. Of course you know it's your gallery. There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many filtered through a subjective mind. Getting information, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting? What's wrong with a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally. Men never act freely and rationally. It matters not what is or isn't. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume as much as I can. Don't you? Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid this much. I try not to feel, even in a place like this. None of it moves you. To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest, you know. But Mr. Holmes, it is
Liar.
joy incarnate, mankind's
More
greatest
lies.
achievement. Mankind's highest achievement.
I know you're not
others
gonna
is subject
try
to
again.
passion. I see that, just like art, for it means whatever you want it to. Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel,
We also did that just for him. We don't
wait.
we don't lie. We goof occasionally.
Okay, so first things first. We were so lying because you heard the okay as two voice actors, right?
Yeah, hi.
Let's
It's us.
dissect what we just heard.
Hi,
right?
it's us. We're
Okay.
professionals.
Professional voice actors. So so he says a whit of interest in art, as if he's really trying to lie. He's lying. He's a liar. After he was just like, I don't lie. I do not lie. What a lie? A lie corrupts the truth. And then later on, he lies for him. I mean, he doesn't.
Would you
sorry.
lie for me?
Will you lie for me? When
Cue that the one fucking photo.
I was gonna say,
I Again, we need pose ideas. I mean, I have a lot of them, but I'm way too horny, and I need some normal people in chat.
Normal
Hey Lee, come cosplay with me. Get on top of me.
Ah! There are some good cosplay.
Yeah, Lee, come cosplay with me. It'll be totally fine. Just put your hands like right here on me, and then stand behind me.
So we have this. So okay, idea bowstring, crazy idea. So
Drop it in chat.
Investigation has revealed that
Can you
children must
awkward
be
prom
visited.
pic?
The living visitor
Done.
replacement
It is
campus
done.
is very impressive.
Literally done.
If we can get our John, that's on fucking lock. Normal people in the chat, we literally thought, yeah, but I trust
I
that
know.
I trust that
Y'all
you
are-
guys have.
Nah, these folks are broken as fuck. It's
Shit.
awesome and inspired.
The photo was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fall in. I found the
Fuck
remnants
you,
of an empty
Sherlock.
frame in a pile of ashes. Those being removed. Do you know which paintings in the wild room may have interested you? Were any particularly expensive? Those pieces belong to well-known artists named Marcus Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of the notably high value.
Hey, real quick.
Bizarre flavor.
Nice, good, love
Whoa, that's questionable.
it. Okay, like the interest. How do you feel?
It tastes like making a mistake because it feels like tequila in your mouth, but it tastes like a martini.
Wow, feels like tequila, tastes like a martini.
I am actually, this is a very dangerous beverage that I have just introduced to my body.
Oh yeah? Tell me about it, stud.
In that it's the flavor isn't immaculate. I wouldn't like intentionally make this, right? This isn't like a go-to, but I know it like exists. I just mean like right now I need everybody to promise they're gonna be cool if I get weird. Because I've been awake for so long.
For so long. Hey, listen.
Hey,
Again.
send jokes out of the room. I've been awake since 6 a.m. yesterday.
I kept him awake so long. Yes. Also, the good news is, a decent amount of these folks went to a previous stream, said, "Okay, give me seconds. Let's come back," and
Yeah.
said, "We're signed on. You're locked in, assholes. You're bad people, and I'm down." I'm gonna go get a White Claw.
Okay.
Unless I should get.
How are you
more.
not keeling over? Because I pull all-nighters all the time. My sleep, Lee can attest to my sleep schedule.
Can I say, fucking, oh my god. Can I, hey.
So I'm gonna let him get through these
Yeah,
while you
yeah.
describe.
Listen.
While doing so. That's the noise you heard. When you went downstairs to investigate, you hit a nickel. Seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
Wow. Damn, you're so good at production.
Just
I've
like
got
that.
such a goddamn normal ass sleep schedule.
You have a very, very normal sleep schedule. You genuinely do.
I would say the most normal sleep schedule in that I go to bed between like midnight. I go to bed around midnight, as close to midnight as I can comfortably do, and I wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Usually I stay up until 2, between midnight and 2, I wake up at 8. That's what I do. Pretty much like clockwork. One night, we hung out, and at 4 in the morning, Dante's like, "Hey, wanna go for a walk?" And I said, "Yeah, let's fucking do it, I guess." At 4 in the morning! I'm so mad! And so then, by 7 in the morning, it's daylight outside. And then, I had to push you onto an air mattress.
Oh, yeah, I was having a normal conversation, and out of nowhere, Lee just shoves me down onto a bed and then leaves. And
That's what had to happen, because it was 7 in the morning.
and we had to pick up someone at a train station in a couple hours.
At 11 in the morning. 11 was the train. And it was 20-minute train ride. It was about the worst thing that you can imagine, and it was all
I was
happening.
fine.
I know you were fine. That's the problem. Listen, I can stay up for as late as I can, but the next day I will be mad at existence.
And then
I should have just stayed awake. That's the
yeah,
secret. Is
that is the
when,
secret. Well,
when that happens again.
Mythbusters says no. Mythbusters says the best thing is to at least rest, even if you're not asleep. Literally, just like laying down for 20 minutes is technically better for your body. But we're not talking about safety and productivity, and we're not talking about deadliest catch, which is what they were testing. We're
Nice.
talking about being fun around friends.
Yep. Which
So you
means
just stay
mania is more fun than.
It means mania is more fun. Yep.
Mhm.
And then we hung out with normal people for a couple days, and
Yes, we
then
did.
and
then
we stayed up till 5 a.m.
we stayed
Again.
up until 5 a.m. But that was just
It
you
had
and me.
nothing to do with this game.
I want to talk about it. I'm gonna go get a White Claw.
Yeah, go get your White Claw.
You were what? You were what?
No, I was gonna say, we were playing a Dorian Gray clip for our normal friends, and I got so invested in what. Okay, sidebar. I have narcolepsy.
I'll be back.
Um,
I want you to know that this is scrambling to turn up a person's
Yeah.
voice.
I was sprinting over to the Victrola to turn like up Henry Wotton's speech, and I got so like invested in Henry Wotton that I slipped because I kind of went unconscious and fell flat, hit my head on the ground, knocked myself out for a couple seconds, and then sat back up like in front of a group of people just because of Henry Wotton's fucking garden speech. And that's not the most embarrassing thing that happened to me. The poetry thing definitely is. That's definitely the most embarrassing.
You're an embarrassment.
It is.
No, it's not. It's awesome. It actually
If
makes
you won't
my
sleep,
life.
I'll make you. Yeah. Sometimes you get so excited that you fall and then you bang your head and then you go unconscious for a second about Henry Wotton.
I thought you were.
What? So
You were quoting the Sound Museum.
Your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes.
I want you to know that happened before.
Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid that cannot suggest a compliment. There's something more, is there not?
My body said, you're gonna love this man.
There is another
You're gonna love Elliot.
I recently received an anonymous offer for one of the people's works. The sum was more than fair.
Once it is past 2 a.m., us hanging out is just Elliot and Amity's
Was it a performative win? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work a lot worse under a meal and
Wow!
Get him, Sherlock!
Refused the deal. He insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind, but
Get him,
others
Sherlock.
Wow. Wow. Can I say also, a lot of this was happening while I was writing episode 5. Which means that a lot of it was like, hey, is it hard looking in a mirror? Truth is subjective. We're liars. It's fine. La, 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 la,
Also,
la.
knowing what your voice you're probably writing that for changes things
Uh-huh.
significantly.
Well, see, that's a new development, but that's a new development, which means that it's going to be a very distinct voice saying these things.
Episode 5 of what? Lee, I'll toss that question to you. Do you want me to do PR or
PR how?
do you want me to give this a PR answer or do you want to just
Yes.
answer it?
Well, no, give a PR answer. I'm curious.
Okay. So, Lee is heading up an upcoming podcast that we are currently in like the editing phase for right now. We're drifting into the casting phase right now. but episode 5 of the upcoming podcast. We're allowed to say who we're working with. We're working with Faustian Nonsense, who made Jack of All Trades. They're the ones who are about to come out with Super Suits. And Chain of Being is also from them. They're very, very cool folks, very interesting folks. A lot of them used to be lawyers, and now they're all podcasters, which is fucking cool. And so Lee got greenlit for season 1 of this podcast that we are working on right now. Crowdfunding is going to start very, very soon for it. Is this the one about cannibalism? That is a novella that I wrote. That is separate and will come out later. Don't even worry. That's a whole other thing. I'm in music licensing hell. But yes, this podcast. It's called Sound Museum. I can say that. That's not top secret. It's called the Sound Museum. We are currently in pre-pro for. Lee is showrunner, head writer. Wrote majority of episodes. I wrote one that went under, the scrutiny of God because is necessary. And then we are both voice acting on it, along with a lot of people that we know and trust, and some familiar voices. Jesus Christ!
I didn't mean to yell. Yeah, some really rad folks. Some nice and cool and rad folks.
We happened into some acquaintances, and if crowdfunding goes to plan, hey guys, hey guys, who wants to get fucking weird with us? This podcast is geared towards monster fuckers and asexuals.
Yeah, which way more
As
than overlap.
as Lee and I define our brand as Sherryarty Inc.
Ass.
I didn't realize what I was holding.
I'm sorry, was it a paintbrush?
It is a
wow.
paintbrush.
Wow. Awful lot you can do with a paintbrush.
Awful lot you can.
Alright.
Ow, that actually was very painful. I just hit myself way too hard.
You gotta do science.
Do you want me to do a swatch test?
Yeah, swatch test.
Alright, let me just do this for a while. Are we the crowdfund? Only if you want to be. Crowdfunding hasn't started yet. Question mark, Lee.
Hey, no, it
although
hasn't started yet. But
although
we're
it
trying
can.
Listen, when crowdfunding starts.
If you
and
put
it will,
anything in my Ko-fi and put the subject line as Sound Museum or podcast, I'll just shove it towards Lee.
there's gonna be rewards and stuff. So
Yes.
if you really want to do some whack shit, there's one really whack shit that you can do. As in naming 2 very specific characters. If there's some really whack shit that you can do, then 100% you should, and you should support this if
Yep.
you can. We haven't started.
We haven't started crowdfunding yet. We haven't started. But the second we start, the most important thing, as we've all learned, is going to be word of mouth. Tell your friend. You got weird friends? Yo, you got weird friends?
We guarantee.
Yo. Yo, you got weird friends?
Listen, we want your weird friends.
We want your weird friends. We want your. I don't want your normal friends. I want exclusively people who search dead dove do not eat.
Yeah.
Actually, okay, my friends aren't weird enough. It should be clarified. This podcast isn't written for that audience yet. It's still fine. It's still fine. Lee is the head writer and believes in loving humanity and all of the interesting joys and tragedies of that. So it is way more dynamic and personable to start with.
We're Trojan horsing.
We're Trojan. We are not. It is not my novella. It is not out the gate like necrophilia, cannibalism. Let's go. It's more of like it is way closer to Doctor Who than Torchwood. I will say that on the spectrum of things.
Yeah. A lot
Um,
of it is based off of that
out of
kind of thing.
out of the two of us, you are Doctor Who and I am Torchwood.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
100%.
that's just facts. That's just facts. We're gonna
Go, go,
force
go,
you to
go.
listen. Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Yes! This
Yes.
is make it sit on the bus next to your friend and give them half your headphones.
Yes.
Old
Kill
Oak Doors Part A!
Wow. Listen, it's what we do. It's what we do.
Without spoilering podcast, we are killing the dove. I am the dove.
You are the dove.
Here's my pitch. Dead dove do not eat. I am the dove.
We are Trojan horsing your brand of nonsense
Yeah.
into this.
You
This is
guys,
a
you guys want some fucking toxic ships?
Lol. LOL.
You guys want highly implied polyamory?
LOL.
You're encouraging your audience to eat you. Yes.
Yes.
I would prefer to. I'm not gonna say that live. I'm just gonna say yes. I'm not gonna say that live because I know I'm being recorded.
So where
Damn
can I
it.
find Boniface Mercurial? I know he lives
So that's the
somewhere in
PR
London
answer,
City.
Lee.
I love
The
it.
the
It's a
PR
good-
plus, because we're getting close.
Finding him
Yeah.
shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Implied poly. Here's the thing: we can say implied polyamory, but Lee is the head writer, so like I feel like if they say implied polyamory, it means something totally different. So
Listen.
I'll take the fall. I'll take the fall, so you have plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability for now. We'll see.
Again, I am PR, HR, manager, whatever. I am WTRN legal.
Stared at us, the viewer. Beast had numerous tales scrolling from his back.
Listen.
And a large
Listen.
crowd gathered around the pair.
I've got
some
headcanons.
watching the majestic scene.
You're the head writer.
Given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see
It doesn't
why
work that way.
Absolutely, it's fine. The evaluation of art is very subjective, Mr. Holmes. After
Tell
all,
me
art
about
is
it,
everything.
Vernon.
The poem, the bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin, even a masterfully solved crime. I'm not sure I see the
My knees when I
connection
leave
between
Lee's
artists
house, but
painting
not for
arts
sexual
and
reasons.
satisfying. The works depict sex, violence, other controversial acts that life, better or worse, continues. See, I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time. Well, I believe I have enough to begin. Thank you, Mr. Bergman. Your gallery certainly has unexpected depths. I'm delighted to be able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with reviews, or at least a story.
Bring no friends. He
Vogel does get
Really?
it, Spellsberg.
I feel like he pitches down his voice every time I hear this. Maybe that's just my damage.
He also, when he talks, he starts up with Sherlock and then takes it down through the conversation until Sherlock has to respond.
Ugh. I'm not sure you do. But that'll be for another time.
Fucking Christ. I literally
I don't
can't
like
do this. The thing that sucks. No, actually, I'm not going to say that. That would be telling. I have to go solve a crime.
That would be terrible.
I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that to myself, and we're gonna walk out of this place with my dignity intact.
No, don't do it. Get on your knees again. Get on your knees again.
I'm talking about myself, not Sherry.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
Nothing actually.
Boo.
Then was in the under gallery. Okay, we have to go to Mercurio, right?
You know, I recently heard a panel and they were talking about how silence is actually way more telling than sound occasionally, especially if it's diegetic.
Oi, fuck off.
Oi, fuck off!
Oi, fuck off.
Oi, fuck off! I recently heard a panel. They said that diegetic silence was actually really significant. I don't know who said this, but like, whoever they were.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, Kai.
Okay. Oh, Andrew.
Oh, Andrew.
Fucking Christ. I can't do that to myself, actually.
I have so many ways to say oh, Andrew. I have thought about all the different ways to say "oh and." Yeah, I've considered your work while you weren't in the room or even in the
Impossible. Auspice only exists when I am bringing it up.
Yeah, this is not something that this is something that I've been like. So how to say "oh and"? Two different ways. Specifically, "oh Andrew" isn't that better? Isn't this better? That's the thing. So that's something that there's a few ways to go about it. Did Vogel legally acquire those pieces? I feel like probably. Listen.
I'm gonna assume yes.
No! Here's the thing. He has such a dense collection of masterpieces in his house because the fucking like artists on this piece were like, hey, we just want to put a bunch of public domain paintings into this game. We're just gonna like put a bunch of. If Werner Vogel actually had all of these pieces on display in his little tiny island Cordona gallery, this man pulled so many strings. These are all classics. This isn't like this is like some random yada yada yada.
He also doesn't usually live in Cordona. Would it be okay if your Twitch VODs were uploaded to YouTube so they don't get deleted after 2 weeks? That's actually something I've been considering. So I've been downloading most of them as we go. I just haven't remastered and uploaded them because I have perfectionism issues. So, you know what? Maybe if someone else did, that would be better. TBH.
Rockin' sockin' robots. Yeah.
So, yes, that is okay with me. We can discuss.
Literally.
I don't know how this works. I have so many internet talents, and not all of them are streaming. I am not Ninja. I am Markiplier. I wouldn't edit them at all though, but I can do it easy. I would actually hugely appreciate that. That would be actually wonderful. The thing is, if I'm not the one doing it, then the perfectionism is not. You know how it do. Yeah. I'm crazy. Lee, I've been awake for so long, and I've been consuming substances.
Yeah.
I'm getting fucked up right now, which is wild because my tolerance is bonkers.
Yo, that's literally. Hey, listen. The perfectionism before you show a thing is literally seasons.
Thank you, Pyro. I love you. Everyone clap for Pyro. Doing the Lord's work here.
Listen, even if you're like
Thank you, Mod Pyro.
Even if you're not in person, clap for Pyro.
Yeah.
Listen, if you're sitting at home just like chilling and not clapping for
Clap for Pyro.
Literally clap for Pyro. I don't know if this is a joke to you, but it's not to me.
I'm gonna start. I'm knighting my mods. That's what's happening. Pyro and Rinthony, are both of you cool with like Sir Rinthony, Sir Pyro, or is it Dame Rinthony, Dame Pyro? What's your handle? What's your you are kissing me so sweet. We are. I am kissing you so sweetly on the lips. So gently. So gently. When you upload it, I'll use tongue.
when you upload it, you get a gentle bite.
I'm one of those he hims. Alright, thank you, Sir Pyro.
Yeah.
Excellent. Rinthony's sobbing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Lee, I need you to be John right now. I'm one of those they, thems. Alright, so it's totally up to you what your night title is, baby.
Oh, damn.
There's lots of options.
Ooh.
So whatever. You know what? I'm gonna dive into Chrétien de Troyes and be back at you. I'll get back at you with what Chrétien de Troyes has said to me. Because it's a French translation, and we'll... Sir, please. Excellent. Excellent. If Sir is your handle, Sir is your handle. Thank you, Sir Rinthony.
Thank you, Sir Rinthony.
We're building a round table. Right now it's two people and they're just holding hands.
Oh. That's a round
Okay.
table if I've ever seen one.
Okay, I need you to be John and tell me where the good fucking Christ I'm supposed to go.
Alright, cool. Okay. Yo. We did all this, we did all that, we did a lot of DVD da ba da. Okay, cool. Now, next, we are going to be finding Mercutio's address, which means that he needs
Oh yeah,
to
we
go
don't
to
call him
the-
Mercurio, we do call him Mercutio.
Yeah, Mercutio.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go to the Cordona Chronicle.
Gotcha. Okay.
See, that's always the fucking waste of time. Is every single listen. This game.
All
slaps
the
in every
different
game.
fucking archives.
There's too
Holy
many archives.
shit.
Listen, and I know. Hey, raise your hand if you like Magnus Archives. Okay, that's enough archives. We've got enough now.
You guys remember when I was for real an archivist?
I remember when I worked for the Franklin Institute.
You still work for the Franklin Institute.
Man, gross.
You still work for the Institute.
I still work for the Institute.
I'm just not the archivist anymore. Except for a minute, I was literally the archivist.
Literally, the archivist.
Oh my god. For real, I don't want to talk about this actually. Actually, I will. I won't say names. I worked for someone in this location where I was an archivist. And I was technically supposed to be doing like archival assistant work, but no one the fuck else. Yeah, Lee blows shit up for their job. It's fucking bonkers. They light shit on fire like a wild. I ended up being like the head archivist because no one else did their goddamn job. And there was someone who worked on the 24th floor. This is important because the upper floors. And she referred to me as her dear archivist.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Like my dear archivist. Like that was my dear
Wow.
archivist. And then someone else in the office tried to kill her. This is not a joke. They tried to kill her. And then she showed me a bunch of graphic videos of people she knows dying, like getting hit by cars and dying. And then she threatened to bring a gun to work and kill the guy that tried to run her over. And then she just didn't show up to work one day, and I was told to clean out her desk and not document any of it. I work for a law firm. So, I'm really glad that I'm not the archivist anymore, especially after I had to reorganize the archive from my predecessor, and it was a fucking nightmare, and God is dead. But it was a whole time. It was a time. I did clean out her office, though. I still have some stuff. Yeah, we're living the dream. It's all good. So.
Hey, we can't be archive. We can't be archive for Neon Maid anymore.
We weren't. We were talking about the murders that happened, or the almost murders that happened in my office.
Ooh, good.
Yeah. We could get deep into it. How my ooh. I also, it should be noted, I deal a lot with maritime casualty. So
Ooh.
everything is just people dying on boats and stuff. So it is big. Oh boy, why won't Martin talk to me? But I'm not the archivist anymore, and I don't do that anymore. I do a different thing now. It's fine. I'm safe. Now I just do math alone, and it's fabulous. And actually, it's not, but it's fine. It's not. I'm no longer the archivist.
Can I say I once did math so bad at a job because of my dyslexia? Can I say I was an advanced in AP all things except for math, because fuck it. I now love theoretical mathematics, but I had a job where I did math so bad so consistently that it became my brother's job to clean up my math mistakes. He
That-
came in after me and said, "Hey Lee, you did math so bad that I had to spend my entire summer fixing your math mistakes." And I said, "Yes, I did get paid for the whole time that I was doing those math mistakes. Nobody knew that I was doing math so bad because I was such a good conversation." How do you get a job blowing things up? Get a theater degree. What can you do with a theater degree? Blow things up every day. That's what you can do. Everybody's like, don't get a theater degree. You'll never get a real job. What real job? What is a real job? Literally nothing matters. It's fine. Get whatever degree you want. If you have a degree, you're fine. It's okay.
Don't get my degree though.
Don't get your degree.
No.
You're a magister.
I did something. Jesus Christ. I did something bonkers during undergrad, and nobody else should do that. Also, nobody can do that because they.
putting up posters for now. Using it maybe.
Wow. Miss.
Fuck.
Yes. Hey, can I say I literally, I got a theater degree. I almost got a philosophy minor, but I was like 2 credits away from getting a philosophy minor and instead went to clown school. Literal clown school! Because I thought that getting a philosophy degree was less important than actually learning philosophy. Okay, a local music teacher has been putting up posters in central Scaladio around St. Clement's Cathedral, appealing for information about his stolen violin.
We weren't
What?
allowed to play as a child.
Listen. Wow, I'm sorry. Did you just call me a clown in chat? Thank
He's a
you.
professional fucking clown.
Wow. Thank you. That was so nice of you. Literally. Okay, clown philosophy and philosophy like trademark. The only difference is like westernized idea. I have so much to say about this. I think that clown philosophy is a lot more applicable because a lot of Western philosophy is really like think about things, but you're going to be kind of useless for a while. If you're doing like especially classical Western philosophy, that's
Cordona's handsome stranger? Or
who is
Nose
Cordona's?
Baggerston's local library? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past.
Hi.
Oh, you've made quite
That's
the
his like
impression
only
already,
other stutter.
I
Tell
know.
your side of the story.
I.
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what
I haven't.
I have no interest in indulging in all gossip.
Gossip.
You love gossip, you
The truth will
motherfucker.
come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels
No.
faster or lasts longer than a great story. And man, your tale will be told with or without. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Bordeaux. I presume this newspaper is your own.
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle, advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press,
Saboteur.
I trust you permit me to consult your archives. There are gaps in my knowledge of Bordeaux.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about what
Only John gets to write about my exploits.
brooding back
Ah.
builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you an
Okay.
apology.
What can I say?
Brooding bachelor. Did you fuck our brother? Did you fuck our brother? Did you fuck our brother? How,
Fuck our brother!
why has everyone in this fucking
Everybody's
town
fucked
fucked our
our
brother?
brother!
I mean, our brother.
Everybody's
Okay, to be fair, our
fucked
brother
our
fucked them.
brother.
Our brother fucks them. We all,
Oh, yeah.
we all know Mycroft's deal.
Yeah.
I have a lot to say about Mycroft, but I can't
Yes.
say it in the
Yes,
midst
yes,
of
yes, yes, yes,
building
yes, yes.
Sherlock because, like,
Mhm.
that's
Because of for reasons.
it's
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Can I say, listen, I just read chat while that cutscene was happening, and the fact that it was clown, and then philosophy degree sounds like a clown school and sad clowns, and then the when I tell you to be a clown, listen, and then not as clown as insult, clown as truth. Y'all are speaking truth to power. I have so many ideas on clowning. I'm so sorry. I get so excited. I can't actually. I'm not going to monopolize this stream by going into how much I love clowns, but y'all are really. I'm gonna shake this by the lapels because y'all are doing me a feelings. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I just hurt my knees.
Anyway, did this woman fuck our brother? Yes. No, our brother fucked this woman. No, this woman fucked our brother.
I think this woman fucked her brother, TBH.
Yeah, I'm
but
sorry.
Mycroft,
Mycroft was down. Listen, again.
yeah, he doesn't actually want to fuck. He just wants the time. Like he's
Yep.
just doing a thing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not gonna talk to these fools, right? John will get pissed.
Yeah, John will get pissed.
Yeah, they don't have secrets.
Piss
for me.
off John. Hey, piss off John.
No, I don't want to piss off John.
John?
John likes us right now. He's so happy with us.
He's
and
so
I
happy.
want him to say nice things about me.
He's gonna say such nice things about us. Wow. Sorry. Let me just scroll up real fast.
What?
Let me
Scroll
just
to what?
scroll up. Let me just scroll up real fast. Sorry. Wow, there's so much, which is the problem. Wanna know what's hard about finding a very specific moment in a day? Is that it was a day.
Okay, wait. So I gotta actually read this.
Oh, we get to do it.
Someone in
Wow.
chat, pick a voice and pick one of us, and we'll do it.
Voice and pick one of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Can't come from the same person. One person has to give voice, and one person has to give person.
Wow, we're giving such instructions.
I am in a mood.
Mm-hmm.
I blame uppers.
Sorry, what was it? It was some experiences are for a select few meant to be kept private, Sherlock. Surely your prying eyes can take a break. Just for tonight.
Meanwhile,
Sorry, while rolling up the sleeve. That was a very
yeah,
This is
I
very-
feel like I should be wearing a white shirt for this.
I know, right? Wow.
Also, yeah, I have my shirt.
Wow.
Okay, it has been voted Transatlantic Radio Guy and Lee. Go. Host time! Host time! Host time!
Host time. Okay, This past week has brought a new scandal regarding the local so-called artistic higher society. It has been at the painting sellout named by local artists as the Dance of Decadence. Ooh, the Dance of Decadence, just saying.
It was decadence the whole time,
It was decadence the whole time.
Werner.
Stupid. The director of the publishing house, the Lion, Darren Terwick, broke the ideal by throwing the chair at a decadent artist, Boniface Mercurio, or Mercutio to his fans.
To his intimates.
As Mr. Terwick said later, he did it because Mr. Mercutio brought dishonor to his name. The column writer graciously reminds the reader that recently Mr. Mercutio was spotted with Mrs. Terwick at a coffee shop. Afterwards, the orchestra conductor, Kurt Gallagher, smashed a painting across Mr. Terwick's head
To protect his friend Mercutio.
to protect his friend Mercutio. Sorry.
No,
A
you're
large
good.
brawl
Reading-
started. It's scrolling. A large
Yep.
brawl started, including a large number of the customers. After a protracted fight, thank you so much, the police arrived. And the high society brawlers were arrested and placed under guard for a week. What a breathtaking event it was! As your loyal personal advisor, I suggest that you obtain a souvenir from the sellout. Unfortunately, it has since ended, but Boniface Mercutio has invites our readers to visit his home and purchase one of his paintings. You will find him at the address Hermes Avenues between Scarlet St. Olive and Street in Old City.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. This is
Fuck
great.
Yes.
I love doing things. Listen, here's my thing. Listen, I've got such such high quality dyslexia, but I do love reading out loud because I like to just like let people know that it's allowed also.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm the crazy person who can just like, hold on, I gotta load my email to make sure that my thing is
That
happening.
your landlord isn't yelling at you.
Being yelled at. People have watched me do this on stream, and I feel like it is much more normal to be reading a thing and be like, new input. I can't output it instantly. I'm the weirdo on stream where when Autumn and I were reading fic, I would have to have her just on chat because when I start reading out loud, I'm just like gone and can just like top to bottom a thing and just like no breaks, no goofs, like.
Yeah.
But at the expense of I am no longer present to you.
Sounds kind of hassle to me.
Out. You've watched me Basil. You've watched me do that. You've literally watched me Basil. You've watched me like in a room full of corpse parts write instead of looking at them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But that's the thing. Oh, here's the thing. If you're ever worried, and this is like for hashtag anybody who thinks that, so a lot of voice acting actually, because this is usually a thing that you've like pinned down by the time you're whatever, is like being able to read a thing on sight. But
sight reading is hard in any language, whether it's music or.
It's true. My entire family has like a bout of dyslexia. It's interesting because my sister and I do, and my father 100% does. But the thing is, you can still be a voice actor and do it. You just need to like ask and advocate for yourself. You just need to be like, hey, listen, I need the script like 20 minutes ahead of time, and you can still be a voice actor with a little bit of dyslexia. It is 100% possible. That's also why I like to wear my red glasses while I'm doing things, because if I'm reading out loud and I have red glasses on, it kind of tricks my brain. Green glasses are a little bit more effective, but regardless, there are tips, tricks, and strategies. What you doing?
This is not my ongoing notebook, and this is not my new notebook. This is a notebook I don't remember writing in.
Nice.
Sorry. Give me a second. Maybe I'll read this out loud because it'll be a discovery for all of us, but.
Good.
I'm trying to find. I'm drunk enough to share a thing that I wrote that I wouldn't share earlier.
Oh, good. I encourage this.
Okay, there's this. And then get them to put stuff in that one dyslexia font. Big facts. So that actually is a big part of how at least we do our like production scripts. Is first of all, the second you give me the go ahead on every script, I'm gonna fucking reformat everything because that's also your pending birthday gift. You know what I'm doing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll be back in 2 hours. Okay.
Woo! Yeah.
Best of luck. We might be here. We might not. Who knows? Cheers. What was I gonna say? But part of how we at least discuss our scripts, like right now they're written in the very like bastardization of like correct format and then like play format and like readable format. But I am going to convert them into industry standard parentheses dyslexia friendly. I have a vision.
That's what I want so bad.
I literally have a vision and a plan, and
Give me the dyslexia friendly script. I want it.
You're gonna end up with a script book of industry standard parentheses dyslexia. Okay, hold on. This is the one I just found. This is from May the 23rd. And it's written in my, like, normal people handwriting. It's not written in my, like, fugue state handwriting, or my sleep handwriting, or my I'm walking hand. This is written in my, like, honest to God, like, regular ass handwriting, and I have no idea. Like an, like an,
grapefruit.
in a place never crossed, but this is crossed out. This is crossed out. In a place never crossed, but meant to be, a doorway will form, and that's crossed out. And then it says, like an unlived-in house or an unworn coat, an uncrossed threshold will become bored. It'll find a way to field traffic, to find a way to bring something, anything, from one side to the other. After enough time, it'll even cease to care where it pulls its passengers, nor where it draws them from. It'll merely be a door with an entrance and an exit longing to be used. It's not right. Doors want to be crossed. Ghosts are a thinning of the veil, ruin to modern, cross to quest. And then it says, trans crossover. That is the only thing written in this whole notebook.
Sounds gay as hell. I like it.
I think it has to do with... I think that was a reference to Arthuriana novella novel world novel.
Good.
I actually decided I don't want to do this.
I've actually decided that it's no good. I think you should keep playing, and then you should also do it. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Porque embarrassing.
Because it's embarrassing.
It has to.
Es
deal with-
embarazado, which is pregnant. I love it. Embarazado is pregnant. That's such a good problem to have for young high school students.
Being
There is a
pregnant?
different- No, well, that for sure. I was going to say, learning the word embarazado and saying embarazado instead of pregnant. In the same way that I say microondas instead of microphone, but it really does mean microwave. Microondas is microwave, not microphone. Though I do like to say it. I'll be like, hey, pass me that microondas. And it's microwave. Also, there's a different way to cross certain things out. One strike line is meant to be
Mr.
read.
Holmes, I have something for you.
There's something for us. Do tell.
Can we have it? Or is it?
Give
Mr. Holmes, I see what you are up to.
Oh.
Mysterious stranger refused betrothed women. But please, let
Ma'am.
us keep this professional. I have
Wow.
in my possession an envelope containing details of the session set.
It's a blank piece of paper.
Wow.
I believe I am, but to be very clear, it seems that my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims he's not a guard sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes. Perhaps the truth is even more scandalous?
Please spare me the speculation and turn to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, pirates, have Godona in their claim. The British Empire can abide it no longer. Mycroft insists they do understand, but this organization only falls with the capture of importance. And note well,
German.
inside your building is a man armed with these warehouses. But others do not know in which future Panzer resides.
So, Mycroft has his ways.
Indeed. We must be sure to identify the correct warehouse before that. Because once one is organized, the others organize will scatter. Here are all the files, and feel free to use the argument. Again, not enter the location, nor see any harm that could future Panzer.
Miss Erdwood, you're quite done with the redundant instructions.
Well, that's perfect. Tortured hero lashes out after rejecting romance. Tomorrow's edition will be a sensation.
So, we will do all of that investigation, and we will get Eric to go in.
Yeah.
I will handle the investigating, and he can handle. Wow, I just really bit into this piece of paper. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I was
good.
busy doing a thing.
That sounds very good. I think, okay, so yes, the different ways to cross things out.
This was clearly a cross out that was like, this is fine, this is just not how I want to start this. Like, this was, like, with the clear intent of, like, you can still
Yep,
read it,
yep,
but
yep,
it's
yep.
not part of
One
it.
single horizontal strike means you can still read this, you just need to work a little harder.
Yeah. Like, it's
You-
just indicating, like, start here for stuff. This is not
Yes.
bad, it's just not
Yep,
part
not,
of it.
not it. Yep. You can still read things that have been striked through. If you have, oh hey Sherry, what you doing there? Hello. If you do multiple strikes through it,
Yeah.
okay. This might be my own. This might be my own shit. If you do multiple strikes through it, just enough so that it's hard to read,
Mhm.
then you want a few people to read it. You want a few people to be heavily deterred.
You want to be able to read it.
You want to be able to read it.
Or like this is a strike through that's just an arrow pointing to another thing.
Yep.
So like, I said this, but I meant that.
Yep. A few strikes, but still legible. I want to be able to read it. I want people who really try hard to be able to read it. But other than that, I want it to be a signal to people to not read this. If it's an up and down, if it's a vertical cross out, that's you can't read it. That messes up the words.
Yeah,
and that is just
multi-directional. Mm-mm.
multi-directional. Don't read it. That's the thing. You cannot read something that has been crossed out in the. Yep, exactly. The shrippy.
Wow, I'm brave for doing this. No. Raw. Do not. Hey, who wants to contact Lisa Greer? Everyone's frozen. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh, like zoink, Scoob. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I am still here. Did Lee vanish? Can y'all see Lee? Because I sure can't. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, so that's why I didn't notice they were gone at first either, because I also thought they were doing a bit. Alright, I'm gonna open up Discord and see if they're cool. Lee's gone. Okay, let me try and contact them. And by contact them, I mean text them hello. Okay, their computer just died. They'll be right back. Give them a second. We are holding tight. I said that we are holding tight. They said to play without them for the time being, and we will, of course, acquiesce to their wishes. Lee will be back as soon as their computer is plugged in again. Oh, what the fuck? Can this be over here? Jesus God. Sorry, I'm getting my shit in order so that I can stream. Alright. We are going to, while Lee is indisposed, organize our casebook and sort out what's to be done so that we are well equipped by the time they arrive. Right, so we are going to his house. We have that pinned. Eel hunting. Friedrich Panther. Okay, ex-military. Okay. I literally don't care about this side quest right now because God is dead. sick bit. We're gonna put on a fun outfit before Lee comes back. And you guys are gonna help me pick this fucking outfit because this game is first and foremost a dress-up game. So that's what we're gonna do. That photo is weird as fuck. He's got his tits out and everything. Hey, guess what? We get to wear that outfit. Like, spoiler alert, we get to put that outfit on. That's not even a bit. I'm not doing a joke or a goof or a gaff. But let's dress Sherlock for when Lee comes back. So
Hello.
no, fuck.
No. Want me to leave for like 5
No,
seconds?
it's fine. We were just putting Sherlock in a costume
Wow.
while you were gone.
Oh.
Is your
Christ.
video no more?
My video?
Yeah.
Not in theory, but give me a second.
Chat says, yeah, Sexy Lock, Lamau, and Sherlock Holmes.
Wow, I hate everybody, Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna cycle through these.
Sherlock Horns, get the fuck out of here. I love you guys so much, you're very cool. Okay, let me see what my camera's doing. Boink.
This is our favorite outfit of his. We also, this time around, we didn't buy as many outfits. Usually we have more outfits than this, but we're trying to, like, keep it classic to, like, really bond us to his fit, because that's the fit I'm making of his. I'm making this one, because it's, like, the fit. How fucking tight fit his suit is. That doesn't even close in the front. Idiot. Dumb motherfucker. Overdramatic vampire. Yeah, so I, embarrassingly, bought the, like, super deluxe, like, full tilt everything version of this game. And so I have, like, the vampire expansion, where he can just look like this the whole time. Lee, I can hear myself through your speakers.
I know.
Which, this is exactly his same outfit, but with, you know, trim. And in different
Everything
colors.
is bad.
Which,
okay.
this is actually very helpful sewing-wise, as far as, like, where all the seams are, because they're highlighted in gold. Yeah, there's a lot of expansion packs. I'm a big fan of this expansion pack. Oh, hey John. I like putting him in his cassock. Big fan of this one as well, because I'm poor. But obviously our favorite is this one, because we have problems, and this is a broken man. Also, I think I have this shirt and sweater. Lee, come back to us! Lee, come back! Semen all over. The descriptions that Frogwares puts are fucking my favorite thing. Like, his no makeup face, which is this. Just the fucking description that they put. Fuck off. I'm in love with you, Frogwares. I'm kissing you so sweetly on the mouth. That's bullshit. No facial hair for someone who crochets. Facial hair for too confident, and it looks like it might rub off, which is fucking rude because I have that same mustache. Here in a second. Lee will be back shortly. Please hold. Those fucking eyeglasses. Lee says they're here, but I fail to see them. Looks like it was seen. I know you can hear us. I'm just trying on hats. Lee, what the fuck is happening? Do you need me to restart the call? Uh-oh. Y'all, there's some shit happening behind the scenes right now. Oh, that's not what do I want us to be wearing? Discord has, and maybe I can get it. Please chop that man back up. They're haunting street. Alright, should we put him jacket on or jacket off? Jacket off. It's here. Jacket on.
Can you hear me?
I can
Jesus
hear
Christ.
you.
You can hear me?
Chat, can you hear?
Oh, I can hear you guys crystal clear. It's my video that's the issue.
Okay, Spellsberg says off. So we're taking his jacket off for now.
Fucking it.
Can y'all hear Lee?
Can you hear me?
Off, let him be a slut, says Renthony.
Ugh.
Oh, I should probably switch over my laundry. I'm not going to though. Because...
I don't suppose. Is there a way to hang up your Discord and then call again?
Yeah, give me a second.
I'll keep it on the stream.
Uh-oh, they can see all of our messages. Hold on. Hey bestie, your video is back, but they can see all the messages you just sent me, so hold tight. They're fine though, is the thing.
What?
They're fine. The messages you sent me are fine.
Oh no, they're super mundane.
Yeah.
It's goddamn it, I'm here, but boo, I can hear you ass
Yeah.
on Discord ass.
Hey stream, I'm gonna pop off for just like a hot sec, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Is it back? Have I done it? Hey, bitch, do you want to fucking do the thing? Hey guys. I don't know if this is working or not. Because I have kind of lost visibility.
How so?
Which is kind of bonkers. Oh, okay, I think we're good now. Chat, can you confirm that
Oh,
it's cool?
yeah. We're both back! Yes!
Oh,
And
fuck
I
yes.
was also gone. I wasn't in chat, even if
Yeah,
moment.
so, joke's on you, motherfuckers. I can read chat.
Nah, you can't. That's okay. It's alright for you.
Joke is
So
on
just,
you.
like,
So, I'd like to talk about you telling them to degrade me, and then, what was the message after that? Rinthony saying he'd enjoy that too much?
Read like a book. Read like a book.
Interesting.
Good.
Interesting theories.
Interesting theories.
Interesting theories. An interesting notion in its own way.
Interesting notion in
Its own way.
Wow. All right, Sherlock
We're
Holmes,
back.
We gotta solve a mystery.
Come on, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I literally don't know what just happened to stream. That was bonkers.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. It was 100% because my laptop decided to die.
Life finds a way.
Life
Finds a way.
I'm putting my glasses back.
furniture for your own.
Woo!
Okay, you might have stuff. This person might have stuff from my fucking house, though.
Ooh, talk to them. Were you gonna dress up?
Okay. Okay, they don't have any of our stuff. Hello! No, that's you, Lee. Never mind. Fuck you. The stream has a little glitchy Sherlock in the corner. What?
A little glitchy Sherlock in the corner?
Oh! I understand. I know what it is.
Ooh.
I know how to fix this.
Glitch lock. Get out of here, Anthony! Sir Rinthony. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you give them their title of respect. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, but you guys see why I'm just gonna put lace over top of
Refresh your
silk?
intelligence.
Listen,
Get caught
I
in
don't
your
want to be
lie.
that person. It's black. It's a black.
It's
a
literally
black.
not, because the back is black and the front is clearly blue. I understand that I'm colorblind. I
Yeah.
understand that canonically I am colorblind, but it's blue.
In the Dante mythos, you are colorblind.
I am. I've trait anomaly.
Yeah.
I have like every disease. That's not true.
I thought the
I have
front
actually
was like plum.
I have very manageable diseases.
Hell yeah. I thought the front is like plum. Who the fuck are you, Sir Rinthony, to say the front is plum? When
I
it's
mean, okay,
clearly
here's the thing: is I also thought it was lavender at first, but
Yeah, it
I
actually.
just assumed he would be wearing like a navy.
Yeah.
Like, it looks purple to me, but I just kind of made an assumption about
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes.
It may be my tablet, but it looks like a bluish. But oh, maybe. Oh. Okay. So, first of all, am I the only one who doesn't see this as a black? It's black.
Canonically, it's black. It just, in the sunlight, because it's like, I think like a blue or purple based black,
Yeah.
isn't showing up that way.
All look gray to me. So this is the point in the dissection where I would take out the retina inside, I would say. So it doesn't look like much. It looks just like a fleshy bit, kind of scrumpled up because I took out the vitreous humor. But this is the real star of the show. It's made up of rod cells and cone cells. The rod cells help us to see shades of gray. The cone cells help us to see color. And it's this vast mosaic of rod and cone cells that all work together through the optic nerve to send signals to our brain.
I'm trapped.
That's what I would say. Yeah.
I just got trapped on this roof. I gotta go.
You didn't get trapped. You ran up onto the. Hey, Dante, you get trapped in bad places because you go and squeeze yourself into a little
Okay,
hole.
but I was following the map.
Ooh.
Yeah! Blue's not a real color. Homer said the wine dark sea. I am bright and my color blindness should affect everyone. Blue is a bad color and it sucks and I hate it. And
Literally, Homer was also colorblind. That doesn't make it good.
it does
Rods,
make it right though.
cones.
Fuck! Alright, it's time.
Now,
Greetings, Mum. I'm looking for the.
yes.
Ooh, I need to get a different beverage. My laptop.
Hey, Dante,
I wish to buy a painting.
I don't
for
want to
Mr.
tell you
Marcus
this, but
Mercurial.
I personally cannot see your stream of Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 on Discord.
Did someone write
What?
Information Bureau on my forehead?
It's still up.
Here to answer your questions.
Oh, there we go.
Entries for residents only.
We're back.
If you
We're
aren't a
good.
resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police.
Leave that.
I need to go switch out my waiting
Wait.
beer
What?
because my gaming laptop heated it.
Nice, good, yes. Okay, so while you're doing that, I'm going to give my full I monologue. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
You need to leave. Okay, so what I like to say is you have eyelids and eyelashes and eyebrows all working together to guard this ceaseless watcher. I always put a little ceaseless watcher Easter egg in there just in case anybody wants to talk about Magnus Archives with me. And I say, all right, now we're going to pierce the eyeball. And if anybody doesn't like when I pierce the eyeball, that is completely understandable. I invite you to stay as long as you can, but if you faint, you will learn significantly less science. But if you are not a fan of red liquid blood, you will not be seeing any red liquid blood during this section, because if I were to paint these windows red, you'll be able to see through them. Because the eye does not have any blood in it. It has instead aqueous humor. Aqueous humor is like blood, but it's crystal clear so that light can easily pass through it. Now, I'm going to remove the cornea. So, who here has ever gotten an eyelash in their eye or some sort of speck of dust and it hasn't felt very good? Yes, right. So the cornea is made out of a very tough
Who
protein.
here has
but it
gotten an
lets you know if
eyelash
things
in
are
their
getting
eye
too
and
close.
hasn't felt very good?
Hasn't felt very good. Ayah.
Hello.
They made me cut up an eye in like 7th grade. Yeah, no, see, that's the thing. The secret is we met in an anatomy class.
Yeah, we did. It sounds made up. Y'all remember when I was partnered with Jordan Abelson and I named the fetal pig we were dissecting after a role she was playing in a show?
Nice. That's awesome. Very fucked up.
I didn't dislike her. I liked her a lot, but it was, you know, did you put teeth in an apple? No, we know how the human body works. We are intimately familiar with the insides. Nope. I'm not saying that quote. Nope.
What were you gonna say? What?
Intimately
Sorry,
familiar. Intimately familiar with the insides of the female crocodile.
Wow.
That's dark. That's dark. That's where I went.
Wow. Yay.
That is how that goes, right? That's how that goes.
Come on, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you.
I gotta solve that mystery.
And I say every single day of my life, a kid walks up and says, "Hey, can you eat this eyeball?" And every single day I say, "Well, you wouldn't want to eat this eyeball because it's got formalin in it, which is kind of like formaldehyde. It would be poison. But you can, in theory, eat eyeballs." And then usually kids ask, "What about human eyeballs?" And I say, okay, so technically you are able to eat human eyeballs. You can eat almost anything that you put in your mouth. The question is whether or not you want to eat a human eyeball. Now, if you eat a human eyeball, first of all, you're going to have to find a human eyeball, which is pretty hard to get. So body acquisition is going to be your main trouble. However, you can eat anything that you put in your mouth. I strongly advise that you do not eat a human eyeball, but also I cannot tell you how to live your life. And that's what I say to kids every day of my life.
Lightless, airless tomb awash with digestive juices, a run-down clock wedged in the small of the back, and scarce room to turn over. What a more terrible grave. He lived on the eggs of the crocodile, a female. Did you know she was a female? Oh, how well acquainted Hook grew with the interior anatomy of the adult female saltwater crocodile.
Now listen.
Each day the stomach acid burned him and the stench choked him, but I refused. Hook refused to take deadness. Gone were his days of playing the good sport as he lay there and suffered in his sea change. Hook thought on nothing but revenge.
La da dee da dee da dee.
And there was the biggest joke of all, the most hellish of divine comedies. I could not wish. See then how I found me an understudy, a proxy, a substitute. Ah!
Yay.
I can't do this to myself right now.
Send Dante your address and he'll send you a book.
I will. That's actually fucking straight up real. Do not post it on Twitch, but
Do it.
yeah, I send this book to people because I have a problem.
Like acquaintances. It's wild.
I still don't know if Jackie has received her book yet.
She better.
But this is my Wotan Yellow Book curse. Is I just send this to your house and then I interact with you afterwards. And first of all, here's the thing: is on the one hand,
Wait
this seems.
You gotta look like this folk, right?
I know. I gotta go to the clothing store.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? On the one hand, you might say, "Hey, Diggs, this is a really bad idea because you are revealing too much about yourself by giving people this book. You're literally giving them the manual of what built you as a person." And to that, I say, cool. You'll have like a split second to think about that before this book hits you like a goddamn freight train. and it ruins your life. You get like 2 quips in on me, and I have lodged myself in your thoughts for the rest of your life.
Yay!
Nice affordable clothes.
Yay!
Thank you, darling.
Let's pick something.
I genuinely think that you probably gave me this book. I remember you giving me this book. I don't remember when in our friendship it happened.
It was in high school.
Too early. Oh no, I know it was in high school, but like when? That's a question. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another.
It's a good fucking question. It was probably too early in our friends. The book is called Peter Pan in Scarlet by Geraldine McCorcoran. It kind of comes in and out of being available. It was published in 2004, and I, for a fucking fact, know that I have contributed to keeping this book in print. I worked at a bookshop for 7 years, and in just like 6 months of that, I sold 120 copies of it. So, yes. Okay, so in 2004, the Great Ormond Children's Hospital held a contest. So, okay, the Great Ormond Children's Hospital owns the rights to Peter Pan, because J.M. Barrie left them the rights, so that they would maintain the tertiary profit as Peter Pan was used. And so there's still parts of Peter Pan that aren't in the public domain, which are owned by the Great Ormond Children's Hospital. And then in 2004, they had a competition for someone to write a sequel to Peter Pan, because on the centennial of that, and Geraldine McCorcoran won that and published this here book, which I read in 4th grade and ruined my life. I didn't realize where everything came from until I reread it when I was about to turn 18, and then
things changed. Peter Pan and Scarlet. All right, let's go dress up like a cool, sexy artist. Get in there. Come on, mess up your hair.
This book, yeah, if anyone needs this book, here's the thing, is it comes in and out of being available.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that. I'm attuned to its patterns. So if you want this book and can't find it, let me know.
That's fine.
And I will hook you up. I have a mission.
You gotta keep it in.
He had the stylish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was the designer stuff. Artist bristles. That's what it was. And then, oh yeah, this was the fucking bullshit, Sherlock.
Bullshit, Sherlock. Yeah. Yeah.
Are there any other clothes we need while we're here?
Just the open shirt and the.
Yeah, we got the open shirt.
Nice. We got the hair and we got the face. We got the whole nine.
We have the makeup.
I think other than that, unless you want us to buy something. Hello, chat.
Yeah, that was the question. Was do we need? It's on Thrift Books. Yeah, it probably is on Thrift Books. Again, published in 2004. Nobody aside from me is fucking Farrell's bonkers about it, because I do think it would be too powerful if... I am actually quite glad that it's not, extremely known, because I feel like it would get fucked beyond recognition. This is what I fucking wore to the tally. No, this is what I wore to Jukebox the Ghost concert. Is this fucking fit? Is Lee frozen? Lee is frozen. Tom and Ellie. Tom and Ellie! How can we raise our flag unless you get us off? Raged Peter. Perhaps the swarm relented, or perhaps the one and only child was so furiously determined that he thrashed his way to the surface. But there he was at last, at the foot of the waterfall, upright despite the canker of fairies swinging on his white necktie. We sail under the skull and crossbones, he declared. That's our flag. Peter, no, that's not true. Wendy was so shocked that she, too, wriggled free. Her eyes met his, and it seemed for a moment as if the words had surprised Peter as much as her. Luckily, skull and crossbones meant nothing to the chanting fairies. They did not know what color flag a pirate flew. Less luckily, their patience was at an end. Are you reds or are you blues? Do you win or do you lose? Dead in 3 unless you choose. Are you reds or you blues? 1. All of a sudden, a halo of light exploded about Peter's slight form. Then he disappeared utterly from sight. He had stepped backwards through the cascading waterfall. Wendy was both thrilled and appalled, thrilled that their captain had escaped, and appalled that he had left his friends to the mercy of the fairies. Where the fuck is my co-host?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, I can hear you. Can
You
chat?
can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, can you see me?
I can see you.
Oh, yes! And I can see me too! Wow, that was so good! What a quick fix. Damn it, I was hoping you'd get so angry. Okay, I say
Were you trying to make me pass out on stream?
Not on purpose, but if it was a bonus, I wouldn't be mad. Okay, buy this thing and get the jukebox that goes fit.
Okay. This is straight up what I accidentally wore, though, because I brought the wrong fucking shirt.
The wrong fucking shirt or the right fucking
I
shirt?
brought the wrong shirt, and then we looked like we were doing a bit of, like, different time periods.
It really did. It 100% looked like a bunch of little bits.
Good choice, indeed.
So, okay, I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing this because we were literally told to by the game.
Literally, all I'm saying is you look good. Yeah, Sherry!
Hey, I want this outfit so badly.
You've worn very similar to it.
I've worn a different, like, color spectrum.
Yeah. Same kind of shirt, different kind of, cut.
Hui.
Tits lock! How
Tits
dare!
lock. Tits out.
Tits out! Tits out, gets out. It's grand.
We'll have to buy some things so we can wear our full tilt magical pervert costume to visit our boyfriend.
We dress like a magical pervert!
No, we don't have all of it right now.
What do we need?
Wait, do we? How much do we have to? Because we're gonna have to go into this lady's house, though. Is the
We
thing.
have so much money. We don't spend a damn thing, and we're a sugar baby.
Did we have facial hair for this?
Oh.
Was it designer stubble or was it? I feel like it was the mustache.
I think it was like a scruffy, yeah.
I don't think we have everything to be the magical pervert right now.
No!
I need to put our hair back on so we can sneak into this place. I will make us a pervert later.
Oh, good.
I promise.
Yay!
You're saying a slut lock is canon. It fucking is, and you will see. You'll all fucking see. Holy shit, you'll all see. Literally right after this quest.
Which is why I think we gotta speed demon through this.
Yeah,
quest.
okay, I'm gonna go so fucking fast right now so that we can, like, at least plan when, VV time is, because that's gonna get long.
Is that you? Old age does terrible things to one's side. I didn't recognize you at first.
How are you, Mum? I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost my key to my respect.
For heaven's sake, how many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare. You artists all live in your own little world.
Yeah, you fucking do.
Accept my thanks.
At Lee.
I would rather accept your thanks. You promised to pay me 7
Only
bucks for
artists
a
in the
night's
chat.
royalty.
I will pay you
Artists
transparency.
in the chat.
I said only artist in the chat.
What? Bullshit.
Only artist on the stream.
Ah. Hey,
I am
can
not
can
an
I get
artist.
Okay. That's good. I agree. Holy.
Good. You should. I don't make art.
No, of course not. No art.
Literally paint. Hell yes, Eldritch Raven 42. Fuck yes. This is the stream to be painting
You're
to.
literally painting right now. I'm gonna shake you by the lapels. You're
As
doing it
Werner
so right.
Vogel would want.
Wow, this is such a good stream to paint.
Woof. Oh, woof. Oh, woof.
Whoa.
What are you
Wow.
painting? Wait, yeah, tell us everything about what you're painting. I need to know every detail right now.
Give us details. Wow.
Send us photos. DM me photos.
Ah.
I
Wow. Hey,
love blood.
I want you to know that Eldritch Raven, you are currently the object of everybody's interest because you are a painter painting on a chat, on a call, on a stream where everybody loves painters. It's grand.
Yo, tits out for Mercutio.
Wow, it's out for Mercutio.
Judging by
R.I.P.,
post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days.
Wow.
Okay, you want to comment on his tits, Sherry? Or... Sorry, I need to be going fast and not making jokes about...
Oh, damn it. My fucking A.
What's
I'm
up?
not going to complain because I don't want anything to go wrong. My Discord stream is like coming in. I think that might give me
Oh.
a problem. You're crystal clear. It's the actual gaming stream. Which means
Oh.
that, yeah,
I'm painting a Van Gogh sunflowers with metallic accents on a clean can of beads. Fuck yes!
That is so
That
good.
fucks so right.
That's about as good
The wound
as
is
you can
precise.
do.
It was inflicted by a razor or a knife.
Impressionist style on a cylinder is hell. That is so true.
Yes.
Damn.
If
I am
you
impressed.
If you send a photo to genreblindpodcast@gmail.com, we'll pop it up on stream. We'll go into the other modes so we can show it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you do not have to. Your art is your art, and whenever you want to share it is up to you.
Seems as if the
But
puddle of blood
I
is
really want to see it.
I was gonna say, just know that Vogel would be down.
Werner Vogel wants to see it. Hey, Lee, thoughts on doing a stream where you're dressed as Werner Vogel and we ask everyone to send in art so you can critique it?
Oh, stop. Don't tempt me with that kind of fun.
I'm not tempting you, I'm offering.
Wow, that sounds grand as hell. Sounds just about right.
I'll send in my really shitty sketches too.
Listen, I want to critique everybody's art. Again, I will do like a full art critique.
Yeah.
Like in the good way, not in the hey.
No.
It's because yada yada.
In the fucking Werner Vogel way. He's actually doing a whole thing. Like, it's fine.
Literally, I went to art school, so I know how to critique art so gently.
I think we should make that stream happen. We have to have a lot of lead up.
Oh yeah.
That would also be a good fundraiser stream for TSM.
Oh, I agree. That would be so good. It would be almost like a museum, but not.
Yes, exactly. A different type of curation.
Mm-hmm.
Visual rather than...
Curatorial. Wow.
You know what I'll do? It's genreblindpodcast@gmail.com. If someone wants to type that in chat, that would be wunderbar. Genre blind podcast. I should really make a Witcherin. Side note, Lee. This is just for Lee. Nobody else listen. WTRN, the radio network. In my head, I did a brief WTRN Witcherin Whiterun as a location name. Because when you look at WTRN, Lee is frozen again. I swear to fucking Christ, I am gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna hit you so hard that you meet my cat's mother, who died while he was being born. I am gonna hit you so hard you meet Igraine. You're gonna meet Igraine. I swear to Christ. I swear to God. I may not be Uther in my cat's life, but I am Merlin, and you will fucking meet a great. I'll hit back. I want you to hit back. Fucking fool sent me a blank email. Alright, that's okay. I like receiving emails.
Pulled out in time. Such a waste of material.
Sherry, as if you fucking know. Shut the fuck up. What in the good goddamn... Alright, Arthur's mama. Access. Is combat allowed in the Twitch stream? Yes, it is. This is a PvP-enabled stream.
Look at this, John. Isn't it our stolen demon?
Lee, what in the good goddamn are you doing? I'm gonna freak out. I can't do this alone. I am impaired, and I'm worried I'm gonna miss fucking clues. John is painting on the ceiling. Lee! Get back here!
It appears the wine was truly awful.
If I don't have Chianti soon, I'm gonna kill a man. But I actually know when I'm gonna have Chianti, so it's okay. It's gonna be next weekend. Probably between Wednesday and Saturday.
Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you can't sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching.
Evidence collected. Hold on, let me check Discord. I think.
Literal ass.
Are you good? My guy.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is happening?
I hate it here.
What is going on?
Literally what? I do not know. I am on your Discord
I can hear
right
you.
now. I am literally right here looking at your face.
Can y'all
I'm gonna
hear Lee or no?
I'm gonna kill you so quick, it'll make your head spin. Ugh. Ding dang it, McGank it.
Dang,
Jesus Christ.
dang, dang, diggity, dang, dang.
God, I hate it.
Uh.
And now
Out
you
till
guys-
dawn,
I
we're
can see
having
me.
big fun. Big fun! I can hear both of you, but you're both frozen. Interesting.
The plot
Muy
thickens.
interesante.
The
Are you sure
plot.
we want to exit now? No, I don't want to exit that, dear friend.
Mm.
Oh, shit. Alright, everyone promise you're not going to be weird if we do this thing. Hold
Your
on.
Twitch stream is straight up clear as hell. That's the problem. I think I was fiddling around because the Twitch stream was just coming in and out. It was terrible, terrible.
How's this? Can everybody see now? Is that cool, everyone? Did I fix it?
Oh, did you fix it? You might have fixed
Have I done it?
This is straight up so fixed. Hey, Diggs?
Chat? I need chat. No, I need chat to confirm.
Okay, chat confirmed. Please chat confirmed. Please?
Well, I look at this dried blood.
Oh, look at the dried blood. I can see you, and I am on Discord, but also...
Success! Okay, thank you, Spellsberg.
Oh, yes!
Wunderbar, Spellsberg.
Wunderbar.
This is incredible.
Good, yes, and quality.
Oh, wait, I realize why I can't hear stream.
Nice! There we go, there we go!
Sherry,
What are you doing on the ceiling, John?
Yes! Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, did you just buy Scarlet? Did you just buy Scarlet?
Wait, sorry, we're gonna be normal about it?
Did you just buy Scarlet?
Wow.
This is, I want to say, hey, Lee. No, hold on. Everybody be quiet. Everybody quiet real quick. I gotta say a thing.
Yes.
This is the first time that someone has agreed to read Scarlet without me either physically putting the book in their hands and checking them out at a bookshop, sending it to their house without their permission, or handing them one of my 2 copies.
This should be a mile.
You're
Hey, listen.
very special to me right now. I am. This is not a bit. I am the reason this book is not out of print. Like, this is not a joke. This is not a fucking bit. I'm the reason it's not out of print.
Yep.
Because I used to have access to those statistics. But this book is so fucking important to me. I know that it's like a 4th to 6th grade fiction book, whatever. Just top to bottom it and let it hit you, and then message me fucking about it. I'm very sorry that I've ruined the rest of your life, though.
Here's the thing.
You guys are the most I've ever been influenced.
Don't say that to me.
I'm gonna bring back as much as Lee doesn't like it, I'm gonna bring back the influencer joke about myself.
Which joke is this?
Influencer?
Wow. Literally eat shit.
You want me to get my gloves about it? You want me to get my fucking gloves about it?
Literally, I'll kill you dead.
I wish you would.
I'll ruin your life in a very real way. Here's the thing.
Buying it as soon as I finish moving. Praise be. We'll keep the link active. Don't even fucking worry. Putting my kiss thimble earring. Ah! Yes, it's time to have a Peter Pan moment. I'm not gonna go get my Peter Pan cosplay right now. That takes too much fucking effort, and I'm not standing up at this moment.
As somebody who, like, one of my main love languages is reading and watching and experiencing other people's art that they like, that is one of my major ways that I show interest and love. And the fact that you are doing this is, can I say, it does not go unnoticed. You are a good person and a really interesting person. Very, 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 very
The fact that you, Lee, were so willing to read this so early in our relationship is bonkers. I want you to know... Hold on, actually, let me check who all is on stream right now. Okay. My ex-girlfriend, who I was with for nearly 2 years, didn't finish this book, and I read more than half of it to her, including the part that actually ripped my soul out to be the person reading out loud. Lee knows what I'm talking about.
I know exactly which part you're talking about.
That's the part, that was the main part I had to do out loud. That, actually, I think for real took years off of my life.
Good.
I mean, like, here's the thing, is I had a great time reading it out loud, TBH, because I love suffering, but it really did, like, psychologically stick with me way more than, like, I even anticipated it was going to, and so...
2 years.
We can't do this on a recorded stream.
We will not do this on a recorded stream.
No.
Like the inside joke.
We can discuss later.
Hashtag 2. Hashtag number 2.
Whose mic? Whose mic is not connected?
Ah! Ass. Hey, is it mine? Listen, is it mine? Ass! I'm gonna freak out!
Hold on.
Ah!
This is such bullshit.
I'm gonna freak out. Wow.
No, it's literally fine. No, I got it. Ooh, oh fuck, I can hear myself. Stop making sound. Hold on. Cease and fucking desist.
And desist.
How is this, chat?
Hello? Can you hear me now?
the whispers weren't giving. Okay, yeah, that's 'cause I have a setting on right now. Okay, good. Okay, I can see.
Whee! Listen, I like to be in chat. Can I say I enjoy chat. I feel like they're cooler
Don't
people
look at
than
me
you.
like that, Sherry.
That's
I
probably
won't touch that
extremely
dirty
true.
floor.
I feel like
That's
every time I enter
extremely
in
true.
chat, I walk into a room with my cool friends, and you're not there
TBH, true.
because you're playing the game, and I'm just like, yeah, this is fine.
I am. I'm working on finding swag clues.
Yeah, so I get to just like go back into chat and be like, hey guys,
This is such bullshit.
we've had a lot of fun
Red
here.
skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting.
But Dante sucks my mom. Sucks Jort through a straw.
Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting.
All his energy is spent on the levitating. Wait, can we pick it up? Wait, go back and
I
pick
looked
it
at
up!
it. No, it wouldn't let us pick it up. I tried. I literally looked at it twice.
Okay, look at it maybe one more time.
Okay, let me look at it one more time.
Because we've tried this before and we have failed.
Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting.
Okay, we might need to go in at the end.
I need you to John also.
Okay, cool. Cool.
This room I'm okay sitting in. Just because I want to get back to our boyfriend.
Our boyfriend.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember this, like, quick.
Yep. I'm going down. Okay.
Sorry, I know this isn't the solution, but fuck, that's hot.
Wait, let me see. Ugh! Hello. Wow.
Okay, listen. Chat, do not fucking report me to Twitch. Do not report me to Twitch. I'm doing a bit. Does everybody understand that I'm doing a bit?
Do a bit.
Everybody say yes. Everybody say yes. I understand I'm doing a bit.
You're doing a bit, and it is okay.
Okay, so picture. I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Which I will be very soon.
Yeah. Doing a bit. Oh, I've held that knife before. It's dull as fuck. That's not...
Yeah, this knife is dull because my friend specifically dulled it so I could have it while I was drunk at parties. But
yeah. And it's a
mostly because of the image I sent you earlier, Lee. That happened to him, and it wasn't this one.
That ain't it.
And well, it was also mostly like.
Yeah.
But then I also got out the curved one that I accidentally slit my throat with that one time. So then he like really dulled the fuck out of this one, so I could just.
Frat parties, good. Bring that knife
cool.
Everywhere.
You want it for con?
It's a Sweeney Todd knife.
It is. No, it specifically is the screen accurate 2008
The
replica.
Sweeney Todd knife. That's
what it was for.
That's the thing. It's a Sweeney Todd knife, and you are a horror/gore artist. Derogatory. And
Not an artist.
You're a horror/gore artist, derogatory, and you have actually shaved my human.
I've shaved your neck.
Yeah, with a knife.
With a razor, yeah.
With a razor, with a for real razor.
With a razor, I cut you with a razor.
Yeah, you have cut me with a razor.
Yeah.
But listen, it was good. I didn't notice until later. I'm like, neat. Okay. Let me tell you the secret to this thing. Okay. So we've got I'm gonna take a look at them and we're gonna figure this out. Okay, the person on the ground is good.
I think we are good.
I think we are too. We've got He's
hitting him with the painting.
Is the real guy hitting him with a So it's the real guy hitting the mannequin with the wine bottle, right? We've got the mannequin holding up a knife to the real guy.
Mhm.
And we've got
I
the
just-
mannequin leaning over the chest.
Mannequin leaning over the chest. We have to do that next.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Harlotry.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
okay.
That's what I'm
Perfect.
talking about.
Wunderbar!
Wunderbar.
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in. Mercurio heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand.
Paint.
He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife.
Nice.
Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late.
Mm-hmm.
Why did Mercurio
Mercutio.
attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him.
Sondheim is absolutely unlike any other musician for musical theater that I've ever experienced. Sondheim is the synthesis between actual theater and musical theater. Yep. It's an artist mannequin. Can I say, hey, that's the big secret, is Sherlock Holmes thinks he's not an artist, and yet all of his reenactments are artist mannequins, and he's constantly drawing things in his little notebook. He's going around being like, I hate art. I don't feel anything about art. And then in reality, he is
Well, perhaps I was lying.
art. What'd you say?
Well, perhaps I was lying.
Perhaps I was lying.
Perhaps I was lying.
More lies, Verna. I know you now.
I know you now, Verna. Try
I know.
again.
Try again.
We're not friends.
We're not
In
friends.
a race between the melting of the polar ice caps, not friendship, I'd buy a boat.
I'd buy boat.
I'd buy a boat.
We're not friends.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
It is impossible to do that line without the head. Like, try and hold your head still. I'm fine.
No, I can't.
I can't do it. Man, here's the thing, is I do so much cosplay to be normal and do cool art, and it's fucking fine. We're gonna have to film so many clips that I don't usually film, and ruin my life. Also, the thing I said before is probably gonna work best for shooting, is if we just set up my camera on sports mode.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets, like, the in-betweens, and then I can just...
Yeah.
Especially that weekend when we don't have Eric, and it's just going to be us impaired in my apartment.
Nice.
So we can just put it to record and then go through the motion of, like, whatever shot we're trying to get, and then we can freeze it on what we want.
Yep.
It'll be 5 a.m. night, but recorded.
Yeah. It's, again, I want to know my favorite bit of what you just said was?
What?
You said, I do cosplay because I do weird art and it's fine. And it's so good because it's weird that you can do art without being...
That's not a thing that I said. I think I said I do weird shit and it's fine.
Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry.
I don't think I said art.
I misheard it. My bad. Whoops.
I don't make art.
What is an artist? Somebody who makes art.
But a miserable bang.
Yeah. All right. What do we got? Want me to John this more? We got this. Okay. Then it says, pick the picture up. You got to go to the picture in the blood puddle. And then do a chemical analysis. We're going to do so
Red
much
skin,
math.
Tails on the back. Reminds me of Verda's description of the stolen painting.
Other painting. Blood painting.
It's time for some chemical magic, John.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Sherry.
Okay, alright. If you gotta do some chemical magic. Yeah.
It's Jekyll time, boys.
It's Jekyll time, baby.
Isn't cosplay just performance art, though? Mind your fucking business!
Wow, you're so
Whose side are
right!
you on?
My side! I'm in the chat! I'm in the chat
Which
getting into
side
your
are
home!
you on, boys?
Yes!
Which side are you
You
on?
are correct! Viva la revolution! Viva la revolution! But the revolution is against solely Dante. Ah! Eldridge Raven just called you performance artist. Derogatory.
How the fuck am I a performance artist?
Cause you are.
Excuse me, how?
Hey. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some sick chemical analysis.
I'm not a performance artist.
Damn, this is so fucking involved. Okay, I'll be fully
Sorry,
messy,
I'm
do
so
the-
distracted by the fact that I'm being McRailed in chat.
Hashtag CCCC.
I had it, and then I literally lost it because I got so fucking distracted.
Yay! Yay! This food literally has an entire TikTok full of video art. That's literally okay.
What?
Keep doing your math. Keep doing your math. I'm gonna tend to chat.
Okay, yeah, you tend to chat. You tend to chat.
Yes, you are correct, Rinthony. Sir Rinthony. You are absolutely accurate. I recently had a very big debate with friends of mine, and we were trying to define what art was versus everything else. And I took the rather extreme stance of art is everything, but that's just what I do. Is I say that art is everything because okay. Here's my spiel. Keep doing math. Dante, you're doing such a good job. So here's the thing. Art is everything. If we homogenize it to mean nothing, we are declawing artists' movements. We have a long lineage of art movements, whether it be post-impressionism, postmodernism, pop art, all of it. We have a vast network of language to describe art. We want to talk about art, which means that we need the words to describe it. We are all artists. And even though art does not come in the form of like a Renaissance painting, that doesn't matter because we are artists. If you are creating a thing, you are an artist, and therefore all things are artists. My friends is fine arts major and had a whole class on video and photography. She sews costumes and campaigns. It's all art. Literally, that's the thing. It's art. If you are creating a skill, it is art. I would even argue that a lot of scientists are. There's a lot of art in science. Certain scientists are artists. Certain artists are scientists, and I think that the overlap is really good. Okay, so so you've got 3, and you've got.
Sorry, I'm like doing a thing. It's fucking fine. It's fucking.
So take the 3 one, like the raw 3, and do the -1 for the 2. That's the little like siphon with the down arrow to the right of it. It's like that one, but the other one. Oh, that's the +1. Interesting. Okay.
Bruh.
This is new.
Bruh.
Okay. Interesting.
Where the fuck did my evidence just go?
We gotta do some math real quick. To be an artist is to be human. Ah! You are so so correct. Wow. Yes, literally the whole reason I'm an art history major is because most art historians don't give a shit about illustrators, and I want to give them the respect they deserved. You are correct. I think that because art is just a part of all human experience, we need to understand that in order to join the conversation that has lasted since prehistoric cave drawings, we need to accept ourselves as artists. I think that by removing ourselves from the word artist, we are declawing pretty radical movements. I think that memes are Dadaism and therefore are art. That's a little bit from Dante's fucking brain rot. But
It is.
also, I think that just generally, art is a much broader term than we give it. And we think that art is resigned to things like the MoMA or the Guggenheim. Fuck that. Art is in all forms, because to be human is to be an artist. Unless you're just a capitalist, in which case, eat shit and live. Dada
Fuck
lives!
Sorry, I'm working. I have. Shh, I solved it. I have it. Everybody
You're literally
be quiet.
doing it. You've got this.
I'm
I'll keep talking art to people.
Yeah, please keep talking art while I do fucking, yeah.
Dada lives, literally boo capitalism. And that's what, okay. That's the thing. I think that to call oneself an artist is rather radically anti-capitalist, because what people do fascists and capitalists come after first, and every single time they try and take power, it is artists. Artists are always the first people to be targeted, and every single time there is a fascist movement, it's always the artists. And to declaw the word art is to pacify the masses. I genuinely believe in the power of art and artists. I think that it is a dangerous place to live in the reality of being an artist. And I think that a lot more of human existence is art than we give it credit for. But the problem is, art is really hard to homogenize. It's hard to homogenize, which means that it's hard to sell, which means that we want to detach the word artist from the public conversation. I completely think that art is power. Eat everything and live a wonderful life.
I needed something to be able to ignore to solve that.
I know. It was very good. That's why I just kept on monologuing. Listen, wait until you hear this conversation.
Recuerdo.
Yeah.
Yeah, catch the conversations on Lee's floor while I'm fucking unconscious and they're dictating art to me.
I swear to God, I think that
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As
it doesn't look like a
but that doesn't
painting
mean it
we
won't tell us
need,
anything.
Sherry.
Let's put it on the easel where it belongs.
Oh my fucking God.
All you need to know is that the skull is
This
different.
is his most ordinary painting.
We
Spot the two
tried extra
differences,
long
John?
here. That's it. No, don't spot the two differences. Spot the one difference. It's the skull. That's it.
If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here.
And it's under the photo table, I think.
I think you're right.
In the bathroom. Yes. No, I'm very pro artist, and you should literally hear this conversation when I'm sober. I like to have art debates with everybody who will listen to me.
I do.
I know.
But I do though also.
I was gonna
because
say
I like listening to you have it. I'm not as good as participating.
Monster was actually a man. Poor girl.
We'll have the art debate. Don't worry.
John,
Wait
you ought
for
to
the
be
con.
thrilled. We are now
I'm
hunting
so
the devil
scared.
himself.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked because I actually don't know enough to have this.
I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like, daily routine. Did you find something?
A photograph.
Wow.
It depicts
John?
a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up, but the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John. It was a violation. And the girl, she was with child.
Give that to me now. Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
Sherry, you cannot tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, alright? Stick to the character, tell her to call the police.
I'll take that into account.
And wait here. I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
Give me this
Give
photograph.
me this thing.
Red skin, tails on the back.
How do I
Reminds
get
me
the
of Verda's
photograph, Lee?
description of the stolen painting.
Damn, I do not know how we pick up the... Okay, wait, give me a second. How do we pick up the... Damn, how do we pick up the art? I was going to say, moment of acknowledgement. We are going to try and continue moving through this.
I guess this is
But-
his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences,
Catching
John?
up on chat. Sideways doing work. Art when capitalism takes. The
Okay.
dead artist on the ground in the video game is Dante, and John on the ceiling is Lee. Fucking facts. Fucking actually
Listen!
accurate.
Listen! Listen!
Just
Get
pop
off
in
the
and say,
ceiling!
"You're wonderful, never changed." Oh my god, this game is so gay. Yeah, this game only gets gayer.
It gets worse.
Buckle the fuck up. We're about to go to a sex cult party, baby.
Wah!
I'm
It
trying to hard
gets
when I get
worse.
distracted by his boobs. Yeah, his titties
Listen.
are marvelous.
Mm-hmm. Listen, listen, listen. All these things are part of it. Okay, so how do we do the thing? Let's find out. So we've got the thing. Place a painting on the easel. We did that.
Yes. We're looking at Sherlock's boobies right now.
Look
I
at that
guess
boobie.
this is his most ordinary painting.
John's
Spot the two
redrawing
differences,
of a
John?
pregnant girl. Okay, she's pregnant and it's fine, but that'll be for later. I don't know how you pick this up, but you gotta pick
Red
this up because you
skin,
gotta bring it
tails
to
on
your
the back.
boyfriend.
Reminds me of Verda's description of the stolen painting.
How do you pick it up? It reminds you because it is, Sherry! You're being a stupid idiot! Literally, I do
Aunt
not
May
know
whiskey,
how
brandy
to pick
bucks.
this.
Quite a collection he had here.
How to pick up.
Nothing behind it.
Nothing beside remains.
Nothing beside remains. Okay, check your mind pilot, maybe. Things went wrong. Okay, so now try and
Give me just a second.
yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Let me go back to the casebook. I think we can take it now. There's a stash behind the skull where Mercury got a photograph. Yeah, that's the evidence because we have to go interview that woman and not be a huge dick to her. Alright, I'll keep this for now. I'll pop the other one when we get outside. Reach on
Nice.
the photograph.
Now we try and pick it up.
Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Verda's description of the stolen painting.
Only calls him Werner, not to his face.
Wow, Mr. Vogel to his face.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. How do we do this? Okay.
I'm gonna. Or do you
So
think
it says, okay, so it says
Yeah, tell
case
me.
conclusion. So it says, in the end, Sherlock
chest
can
has
choose
been
between
searched.
3 different outcomes. Make a manual save to see the difference. Whatever, that's fine. You can go to the Mind Palace to pick a conclusion, then talk the envoy or Bernadetti or Vogel to give one of them the photo. If you give it to envoy or Bernadetti, you will be teleported to Vogel's art gallery, and afterwards you must report what happened to the swelling painting.
So I need to tell one of them?
I feel like that's still not answering the question of how do we get him the painting? I want to know how we give Vogel the painting.
Straight up don't think there's much. Oh, this is key evidence, though.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we're like hyper focused on Werner Vogel right now.
I know, we gotta.
And there's nothing we can do about it. Like, we're very sorry.
We are very sorry. We do need to please this man.
Is that a woman or is that our mom?
I was supposed to sleep, but here we are. So is Dante, but now he's here, and this is what's up.
I'm not supposed to be asleep right now.
No.
It's not even my bedtime yet.
It's the morning.
Well, it's not even morning. It's still today.
Still today. Figure in time and it's graphs of the paintings. Finally, the figures should show the artist dummy. That's great. Sounds good. With that done, pick up the painting and perform a chemical analysis. We did that. You'll have cleaned the painting. We did it. With all 3 deductions done,
I guess
you make one for deduction that the thief of the gallery wanted the photograph more than the painting. Then the yada yada. Now start the next leg. Okay, literally, I guess you cannot do this.
Okay, we'll figure it out as we go. Oh my fucking
Wow.
god, Werner.
Werner, you're making us look like such idiots!
Oh my god, I feel like such an idiot. Oh my god, he makes me feel so stupid.
Werner,
I don't do this for real people.
Werner, you make us feel so stupid.
What's wrong, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, what are we gonna tell her? No, we gotta be nice.
Yeah.
That's what John asked.
Can you tell
and John's
me
That's
our
what John
other
asked.
has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that limping man. I'm sorry I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent. No
Wow,
offense.
he did.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp, and a tattoo on his neck. And he
This
was
is about
smoking
me.
menthol cigarettes. My husband
Except I
used
don't
to
have a
smoke
tattoo
those.
on my neck.
They have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat. And don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped in this time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
Wow. We're already starting to lie.
We are.
Wow.
Oh! I'm so.
I'll have you know that wow. Sorry. Not to be that person, but wow. Wow,
Say it.
period. Wow.
Share with the class?
Nope, that's it.
No, I like you to share with the class.
Just wow. I think it's good. I think it's good that we're slowly learning that truth is subjective. I know. She's gonna think she's talking to a ghost, but also John will yell at us. He'll yell at us if we tell her the truth. Here I am, sitting here like an asshole, trying to please Werner Vogel, straddling a pillow so that I can get close to my microphone.
I hurt my fucking knees doing
Ah.
this.
Covered in bruises. Every time we hang
Tails
out,
on the back.
covered in
Reminds me of
bruises.
Verda's
Straight up,
description of
every
the
time
storm.
Lee and I hang out, I come home covered in bruises. And that's
Listen.
not even like a bit or like a goof
Like
goof
a
like
ha, 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 ha,
insinuation
ha.
like whatever. I still literally from my birthday have like scars on my arm. Can
I
you see that
literally-
on stream?
Wait, okay. I literally have also scars on my arm from. Okay, so
I'm kind of like remain.
I know.
There's a part of me that's like, how do I'm like now worried it's gonna fade.
How does it stay? How does
Well, we could go
stay?
talk to Dylan.
Wow. Easy, easy, easy.
That's so small.
So small. White, so small. Literally, hello.
That's not. It's right there. Just black, one line. Could do it. I would.
Literally, I also probably would. Listen, it's so like simple. It's so simple.
It's nothing.
Line. It's a line.
You have a solid line?
I do. It's on my arm.
Mine's also on my arm.
Wow. I remember when there were some pretty dramatic bruises all over my leg, and so I wore shorts to go to a clown nest because I hunt down clowns and I observe them. But when I went to a clown nest, they were just like, "You're covered in bruises." I'm like, "Listen, don't. It's fine. We're okay. It's fine. Listen, covered in bruises, but it means different things depending on where it is." Where's mine? I know I have. Interesting. Clown. Yes, a clown nest. Okay, so Philadelphia has a unique feature. Listen, not right now on stream, but maybe. Give me one more day like today, and we'll see. Listen. Wow.
Again, there is one specific thing that I am the bad influence on.
Wow, that is so true.
This.
And it's this. God
it's
damn.
The most permanent.
The most permanent thing to be a bad influence on. But listen, not a bad thing.
But aren't I fucking slaying?
You're doing a good job.
Me and my tattoos are. I'd love to have, for some people 4, for some people 5 tattoos.
Wow. One day. One day
what?
You're coming down with me.
Hand and unlovable. One day, as in next weekend, you'll get a tattoo with me, and it's gonna be just like a little line because being alive on your arm.
Don't you dare say that.
I am dead fucking serious. I will book it now.
I know you will. That's the thing.
You know that, like, for me, one day more, another day, another destiny.
Oh, Sherry, that was close.
Lee was in.
Correctly. Now, take off your outfit. I can't let you walk around in a dead man's clothes.
You can, because I look fucking
You're
awesome.
Jealous. You are jealous. Go to
He just changed my clothes.
No fucking way. Change him back. John changed our clothes. Also, hello chat. Yes, a clown nest. I like to visit clown nests because
I didn't hear a word of that. Wait, what didn't you hear a word of?
Clown nest. For you see, I go to clown nests because I didn't get a philosophy degree. I got a clowning degree. But both. Wow, look at this magical pervert. Yeah. Get him into magical pervert clothes. So Philly has an interesting thing in that we have Pig Iron Theater and a few different, and the University of the Arts, which both are like highly clown concentrated theater training schools, which means that Philadelphia is crawling with clowns, and I want to kiss all of them on their faces. Once a real sweet on their face. Look at him go. Look at him be a magical pervert. He's doing such a good job.
I have to ask someone about, like, the violation of a woman, though, so I'm gonna, like, look normal for a hot
normal.
second.
Yeah. Yep.
Just as a personal thing, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
look
Yeah.
regular.
Because we have to go to a refugee camp. Okay, so we're gonna roam the streets, and we're gonna keep our eyes open for a woman dressed similar to the painting. It's not gonna look exactly like her, but it's gonna look like her.
Come,
Welcome.
decorate your house in Oriental style.
Go to the old city and just like walk around the marketplace and look for somebody who
That's
looks
where I
like-
am.
Cool.
God, he has so many
Come,
bags.
Decorate your house.
Ah!
Why do they nest? Well, that's because clowns need it. They need somebody to give them nice, good nesting places. They crawl out of the walls like terrible, terrible clown spiders. And then they say, feel things. And then they go back into the clown halls. Your name is also Lee? Listen. I'm trying to actually define my brand on podcasting circles as just Lee. I want to be the Lee.
Are you able to help me?
Go back
Are
to
you
your
a-
fancy house.
You gotta dress less. This is primarily a dress-up game. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Listen, Lee is a good name. Lee is a pretty common name, but that means Lee Stories. Okay. Good. I'm Lee DT Art, which means that it's lead tart. As in
Lee the
a tart.
tart.
I am trying to just be the main podcasting Lee, but don't tell anybody that I'm
Don't
trying.
pass by. Welcome.
Oriental
welcome.
rugs at a good price.
Wow. This directional
Is this familiar
Sound?
to you?
good.
I can't say I've ever heard about that.
You gotta
Sounds
look.
bad.
You gotta look for a feminine person.
I was looking for her, and then nobody came.
Well, you gotta look harder.
Fine, I'll wait in the thoroughfare.
Orbit the market. See if you can orbit the market.
Nice affordable clothes.
Come,
Step right up.
Decorate your house in Oriental style.
These are children.
Not
Oh
the
my
kids.
god. That was on purpose. I want that known.
Excuse me, just one question.
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
What kind of tea should you have? Earl Grey, always. Hey,
Something like a
Earl
tree.
Grey. Earl Grey. Or bust.
I'm making a sick joke.
Making a sick joke.
Do you
Wait,
like
what
my
would you say?
Do you like my swag joke? Say Earl
What'd you-
Grey again.
Earl Grey. Wow. I don't want to hear your bullshit no more.
Thank you.
Earl Grey. Righty, everybody. Now,
Sebastian.
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 Here's the thing.
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Sebastian. Stop. You've been bugging me.
Wow. You know, there are people in this chat who know what you're saying. You know the stop. You bewilder me. Means something to certain people in this
You
chat who
bewilder me.
have
Let me
the thing.
think, or rather, I'm sure there's an answer to you somewhere, but let me think, or rather, try not to think.
Tingle. Rather try not to
Rather
think.
think. Sorry, let me get
Don't
the.
miss out on the best carpets on the island.
Wow, so bad. Hey,
So-
there are people who heard
Nice
that
affordable clothes.
that
You know
audio
anything about this?
fucking.
I would help you find new more, but perhaps others will be more helpful.
I'm gonna kill you. It's gonna be a murder time for you. And now I've got literal Dorian Gray in my hands.
Put him down.
Put him down. I've got Dorian in my hands.
Put him down.
You put him in my hands. How dare you?
I put a yellow copy of Dorian Gray in your hands in a used
know.
bookshop.
It's yellow. It's yellow as hell.
I know.
Who's this on the cover? Because it's not Dorian Gray. Hey, this is not Dorian Gray.
You mind your business, or I'm gonna start in on this also.
Hey, find a woman while I look at Dorian Gray.
Send Basil to Lord Henry.
Hey, go find a woman. I love this book so much.
Out on the best carpets.
I literally don't remember where to find this woman.
You just gotta walk around until you find her is the problem. You know? Wow, which bit should I read? I don't even know. I'm gonna say all of them. Wow. 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 I just found exactly which passage I'm going to read.
Oh. And that is.
I'm gonna die.
Say it.
Come. Decorate your house in Marhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
now I'm a little bashful and I don't think I should read Dorian Gray on stream. Because again, it feels a little bit like I shouldn't be experiencing this classic literature in public.
Don't hurry,
I want to pick
we
up a
can
picture of Dorian
bargain.
Gray. Let's grab him between. Listen.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
Yes, he would try to be to Dorian what without knowing it. The lad was to the painter.
I'm gonna say something very specific.
Uh-huh.
I want a
Oriental
Jeffrey
rugs
Combs
at a good
Dorian
price.
Gray.
Wow, as in pick him up by the scruff and
I
toss
want
him
to just
around. Toss the man around.
just to grab and throw. He needs to get Jeffrey Combs.
Don't
It's
miss
good
out
for
on
the
the
soul.
Hey,
Step right up.
orbit the marketplace. Go find a person.
I literally am. And I'm dressed.
Yes. He would try
horrible.
to be to Dorian what without knowing it. The
Fuck
lad
you.
was the painter.
Fuck you!
Who had fashioned the wonderful portrait.
I can't say
Who would
I've
seek
ever
to
heard
dominate him, had already indeed have done so. He would make him, had already indeed, what that wonderful spirit on its own. There was something fascinating in this sun of love and death. Oh! There was something fascinating in this sun of love and death.
I think a London fog would change your life.
Ha!
I don't know if you're doing a bit or not, because if you're doing a bit, that's fucking targeted as hell.
Wait, what did
and
it
I
say?
need you to leave.
London fog would change your life. Keep going, do it more. No, milk and Earl Grey. That's all well and good, but you did say.
Oh, they're talking about the drink. They're talking
Yeah.
about. I don't need to just.
Yeah, start coughing. Find a woman. We talk to this person right
I'm
next to
looking
you.
for a woman.
Can you satisfy my
He's a
curiosity?
child.
Talk to.
Oh, the child knows.
Yeah. This is so good. Oh, it's so good. All
I
of this
ask
is
you
so good.
Sorry, mister. Can't help you.
Just
Ask
help me.
someone else.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, little girl.
No, you exactly did what you were supposed to. Good job. I'm gonna go find another passage.
Yes, Sherlock. Very
Yes, Sherlock. Very good.
located
can't-
under Victoria Bridge between Scolito and Silverton.
Oh, that's good. Actually, want to know what's good?
What?
We can't say, oh yes. And then,
Oh,
just,
yes.
and then just like that. But we can say, yes, Sherlock. Very good.
All right, so,
So-
we'll flip to that. That
We'll
fits
flip to
better
that.
than oh yes.
Oh, yes.
But oh yes was a good holdover for
Was
the
a good
time
holdover.
being.
Yes. We're not allowed to be horny on Maine for that anymore. But
Well, we're just not allowed to quote. We can be horny about it. We just
We're allowed
can't
to be
like
horny about
say
it.
it to
we're not allowed
people.
to say it as direct quotes because that will be telling.
That
but
would be telling.
What we can do is we can quote
Yes.
Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1.
Very good.
Yes, Sherlock. Very good.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah!
I can't.
Oh, yeah,
Here's the thing is oh man, I'm living my dream. I love introducing people to cosplay and ruining their lives, and doing the whole like wearer of the clothes is the whatever. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the fact that I don't usually introduce actor friends to it, and I'm gonna ruin my own goddamn life. Because you're gonna do bits, and I'm also gonna be doing bits, and it's gonna be fine. And then at one point, I'm gonna be in like con headspace, and I'm gonna be a little too impacted, and then have to put a bullet in my mouth.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Listen.
No, it's not. You're not gonna have a fun time interacting with me like this.
Let's talk about art at a con. Let's
No.
do it.
You don't want me to be horny on me.
Oh, it's so good. Wow. Well, the good thing is that like listen. Cosplay's fucking hard. I know, Renthony. Thank you, Sir Renthony. Sir Renthony understands. So here's the thing. I know that you're used to cosplaying with like Eric and stuff, which is really good and very helpful and useful. And
Eric and X's.
I hope to make your life worse. I hope to make everyone's life worse. It's gonna be so much fun. Because here's the problem. I'm already gonna be wearing something that you sewed. I'm already going to be like interacting with a character that without your assistance I would not be able to dress up like. But while I am that character, I'm gonna make it your problem.
Or you could be nice to me about it.
No. That's
That's
such a good thought.
Or you could be.
I like that thought. It's really good and normal. Yeah.
Or you could be kind to me. Your dear friend who made you a whole fit.
Who made a whole entire fit. Listen,
That's be kind to me.
100%. Listen, there's a lot of things that people can do, right? What people can do and what people do are just huge things. This is not something that I can even do. I wish I was a stronger person.
Beasts!
Can I ask you
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
Make your own panel by setting up a card table somewhere inconvenient, forcing people to discuss art with you.
Wait, where? What did you say?
That's me setting up a table that's like, art isn't real.
Listen. Wow. See, if I could genuinely actually just set up a panel where it's like, hey, talk about art to me.
I wouldn't go to it.
You would have to.
I would have a problem. I would watch the live stream.
Some people are very thrilled by me talking about art to them.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going. I'm gonna cause a problem.
Some people seek it out. Some people think it's a great experience.
I'm gonna be horny on maid, and that's not allowed.
Let's debate con. Hey, is anybody on the East Coast? How about close to New York? Come to FlameCon. It's queer. Woo. Tell you.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to.
Oh, yep. Focus.
Excuse me. Nobody look at what I'm about to do. This is very shameful.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Oh no! A cab. Boo. Okay, now I'm gonna enter.
We're saving a woman's life.
Yes, we are. I'm going to enter into the chat as a cop. Yes. Wait. Where are you setting up a Comic-Con? Yo, do it. Literally.
Ooh.
Dante and I were both recently on a panel.
Yeah. I've run panels in the past.
Hell yeah. I have not. I am very new to this entire world. It's grand.
Cosplay in a box is me.
Yeah. Nice.
Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your
Yeah,
business.
yeah,
Or
they
I shall request
did.
that the police escort you
Hey,
out.
Cerinthony, you are making some excellent points. I like Cerinthony better than you, Dante, by the way. Just letting you know.
First of all, she's not my girlfriend. I'm a private investigator where I'm from City Hall. Do you want to lie to this man, or do you want to tell him?
No, you have
never
to tell
dressed
him the
as a cop?
truth so that when you do lie,
My
it
name is
makes
Sherlock
more
Holmes.
sense.
I'm a private investigator. I'm looking
He's
for a
so
witness
truthful.
for a case.
A private investigator? Really?
Lydia
Even so,
isn't your
you're not
girlfriend,
authorized. I
but
can't
she's
let you in.
definitely
And you are? I'm Ronald Harlow.
whatever
handle the
whatever
refugee
relationship you
situation on
ever
behalf of
enter
City
into
Hall.
in the future,
I'm
it
the
will
acting
be by
supervisor
virtue
here,
of its
so I have
existence
full authority here
polyamorous
to ask you
because
to leave,
of Lydia
or
the
I shall order the
skeleton.
police to detain you for trying to pass the blockade. Please, step back.
You ever
You'll
heard
have-
someone be jealous of a skill? Anyway,
What?
not well. It's one of those things that's like you kind of can't tell if it's a bit or not, in a not a fun way.
2 years. Okay, so we've got we've got this thing. So pale bags under. Oh wait, there was a piece of evidence. I forgot to mention. 2 years. So sniff is
Not
penis.
on chat.
I know. I just like to say it as an
Not
inside
on
joke.
stream.
Never on stream. So we've got overdressed, wants to look authoritative. We could go to his archives and really mess him up. Cock check. Damp palms.
Cock check. Yo. Hey, my guy.
Yo,
What the fuck?
What are you doing, sir?
I
Maybe
do
he's
this
just-
as a bit, not to actually see anything.
Maybe he's just trying real hard. Clean shoes.
Sedentary. So he's sedentary.
Wow. Okay. I would say, if I were to guess, and not as a bit, but dazed formalist?
Yeah, I think so too. He's trying to look older. He's trying
He's trying his best.
Accept.
What about the murder that this crowd keeps shouting about?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
I know you want to deal with this in the right way. You are obviously a professional and a responsible person, but you clearly have never handled a situation like this before.
I am handling it, Mr. Holmes. Don't question my capability here.
Well,
Tell me how you
cock
do it.
checked.
You
That's
can't
the
even
thing.
calm this
He's
gathered
like a
crowd,
government
and as
official
for
and
the
he's
police, they're not
constantly
managing it
hard.
either, are they? You consider yourself a problem solver, but until
Just like
today,
Hiram
you've been
Lodge
solving
from
problems sitting at your desk in a dark
Nice.
corner of a city hall room. Here, you need a more practical.
Practical approach.
What are you driving at,
Ugh.
Mr. Holmes?
You know my brother.
I can help you to handle the situation if you're truly interested in solving things quickly and quietly.
And how exactly would you manage that?
Simply tell the police that I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest, but in return, I need your help finding my witness. She's a young refugee. She's with child
I wasn't
or
like
was with
but I
child
can't
recently.
do your
Look.
job.
There is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her, and I can't do anything about that until the situation settles down.
So it's
Not
in our mutual
quite.
interest to settle it.
Oh, I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes.
Wow.
I'll tell the police to allow you to come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
Wow.
Sherlock Holmes only tells one person he's allowed to come.
Wow! Wow!
Mr. Harlow, how did the refugees...
I'm
end
gonna
up
murder
here?
you so
So you're not from around here yourself?
I've been away.
So you're saying you
Sometime.
don't wanna...
But I read the papers.
Yes. This whole
I'm
You don't
gonna
want to go
murder
to Wiley's grave and then...
Wow, Wiley's grave.
Hey, tell the story of Wiley's grave, Lee.
I don't want to tell
Hey,
the story of
Lee.
Wiley's grave.
Lee, tell the story.
Goddamn
You tell
shame.
it. I'm playing Sherlock Holmes.
All right, you keep playing Sherlock Holmes. So, okay.
We aren't
So
even
we
certain
went
as to which ship it
to
was.
a
We have
graveyard
busy shipping routes with
because
other
we
colonies.
like
You
to
can say the
hang
name
out
of
in
it.
graveyards
decided to
because
lock them up under
graveyards
a
are
bridge.
fun.
We like to
And
do crime in graveyards.
We're still trying to work
not
out
even
what to do
kidding,
with them.
like
I only
cemeteries
hope we'll
are
find
one
a
of my
humane
favorite
solution.
places to be. Like
Not
I've been to
someone alive
Highgate, I've been to
floating up.
Greenwood, I've been to Bonaventure, I've been to Arlington, I've been
Mr.
to
Harlow,
like
what exactly do you
I'm a
do
bit
here?
of
What
a
are your
I'm a bit of a
responsibilities?
cemetery
What I
I
tourist.
do
do,
kicked
and
out
what I am
of
responsible
every
for are
cemetery
two
in
different
my
realities,
hometown
Mr.
at
Holmes.
least once.
On paper,
Yep,
I am in
there
charge
we
of the full
go. We
territory, security,
almost
provision,
got kicked
and the
out of
refugees in
Greenwood.
general.
And if
We
we
However,
weren't
broke
like
most
out
of the
of
time,
Greenwood.
it's
we
not going to be
broke
sitting
we
on the
lit
floor trying to obtain
wow,
some
I
funding
forgot about
or
that.
insurrection.
We
Start at the
literally
beginning. Start at the
Police
top.
have
okay,
city
woof,
rules to
okay.
abide too.
They are.
So we went to
Minus
Greenwood
those who came
Cemetery
here after the body was
because
found.
Greenwood
Which is
Cemetery
The
is
partially
one of
governor
the
what
won't let the refugees
partially
disperse
what
into
the
the
cemetery
island,
in this game is
so there's
based
a
on.
significant police
partially what the
presence guarding
cemetery in this
camp.
game is based
Naturally,
on. We
they
do
aren't
go to a
directly
cemetery in
police.
Sherlock Holmes
I
Chapter
have
1.
some
So we go to
influence here,
Greenwood
but I'm not
Cemetery.
their
It has one of
director
the
authority.
densest populations of mausoleums. We
I'm ready
do
to take a
try
look at the
and
scene.
knock on a few
All
of
right.
them. See if anybody
Go
would
inside
knock
the camp
back.
and find Inspector Tewksbury.
Anyway,
He's the officer
everybody wants
investigating the
that.
scene.
So we
And
went to the
I think,
cemetery. We hung out in the
say you're
cemetery for
an
a while.
independent expert from
At
City
a
Hall.
point, we found a
He'll
grave
fill in the
called
details for
Wiley's
you.
grave.
I'll
Now,
find my way
Wiley's
with
grave
words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
was a ground slab, which is pretty common in cemeteries. It's just a way to keep out grave robbers
So they
and
keep
anything
these
else. A ground
refugees
slab
under a
is pretty
bridge like
standard.
proverbial
But
It's a
Wiley's grave,
form of mort safe.
outside of
it's a
Soapstone.
form of MortSafe. Wow! Rockin', sockin'
MementoMortsafe,
robots.
motherfucker.
Memento
We've
Mort
seen some
Safe.
dark
Remember
places
that
in
you will
Cremona.
Mort Safe.
Mm.
So we
Remember that one day you'll need to guard your
found-
prey from thieves.
what? See, here's the thing. A Mort Safe is rather silly until the one time when it is not.
Until
and
it's
then,
it's look, it's not funny. It's not a stupid idea if it works.
I was gonna say until the one time when it's really important to have a Mort Safe.
Until Lee and I come to your fucking house with a
Yeah.
shovel.
And even so, we do have a shovel.
Until Lee and I roll up and we're like, LMAO, what a nice like graveyard picnic. Anyway,
Time for shovel time.
it's shovel time.
Hey, what's this crunchy shit in your sink? Hey, that's dirt. Hey, Dante, you did dig in the ground and then washed your crimes off the shovel into my sink.
I
You want to know what the
was
crunchy
so
bit is?
high.
The dirt.
Lee, I was high.
I know, it's so good. You're like, what the fuck is this crunchy shit? I'm like, I don't know, the crime you just happened?
As I'm
Maybe.
like carefully cleaning a bladed shovel and not hurting myself while absolutely fucked up. The thing you're gonna blame me for is being like, yo, what's this crunchy shit?
What's this crunchy shit in your sink? You're just like very gently cleaning up your for real shovel.
We have one crypt you cannot knock on. Lol, we've also got a lot of mort safes because we have a medical school here.
Whoa! Who said this? Richmond. Wow. Do you guys do reciprocity, like museum reciprocity? I don't know. Do you... Wow. And you like
talk to me about the Gold Witch. She and I have beef. I don't.
Someone whose name is also Lee. We have one crypt that you cannot knock on. Why can't we knock on the crypt? What does that mean? Oh no. So Vampire Legend. Oh, don't tempt me with that kind of fun.
Okay, my controller fell and it saved you guys. My instinct was to put this entire microphone in my mouth. So you're all
Wow.
saved from that.
So I went to Highgate Cemetery and I did come out
hell
with
are you?
a petrified bone. Don't
How did
ask
you get in
questions,
here?
but the thing is,
Mr. Ronald Harlow, let me in, sir.
oh,
I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock's
a surveyor
still
of
being a
refugee affairs with
cop.
City Hall.
Yeah, we're a cop
Your
for the time
Inspector
being.
Cop for the
Tewksbury,
time
I
being.
A surveyor. What does that even mean?
Silveria.
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food
Wow.
for archive mold. Go on,
Wow.
look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came by, the man was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest. Bam. A murder. Big news for Cordona.
Apparently not.
Thank you, Inspector.
Literally, apparently not.
And none of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
Where's the...
You mentioned a woman
medicine?
screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And
It's not
where
her
is this
fault she
young
got
woman
attacked.
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the
Go
refugees.
them, they
She's
rock.
been questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl. Can't understand much English.
Okay, she got fucking attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects.
No, you said he
If you
wasn't
ask
a
me, this
fucking...
bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees. At least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that
Yes.
both our superiors would rather keep the story quiet. Since that's an unaffordable luxury now, they're looking how to protect their public image. That's why I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and befriend every refugee.
Oh my fucking god. Just listen to their goddamn story.
Wow.
They're
Our
telling
fellow
you
looks like
exactly
a
what
thug.
happened.
I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them.
Oh my
best
fucking
bet is
God.
that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity.
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my records.
Go on. They're on the table near the body.
Okay. Hi, this is my crime scene now, and we're
Here
gonna
we
do
go again. A
anti-racism.
number of hours on Cordona before stumbling upon another dead body. 0.
Ooh, 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 I just got way too close. Oh, woof, that hurt.
Well,
Clearly a left handprint here.
literally, what I do like about this game is it does not say anything other than ACAB. It's like again and again
Yeah,
and again.
even
ACAB,
though we're
ACAB.
dressed as a cop,
We're
Sherlock
dressed as
is...
a cop to lie to cops.
Yeah, so that we can do their job.
Yep. Yeah.
May I ask you something?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
Yeah. That's
Oh, shit,
literally
that's because I had the wrong
only
thing
why.
pinned.
So we found a grave called Wiley's grave. Wiley's grave was a mort safe.
May I
It was a
ask
slab,
who's-
a ground slab, a very
Unfortunately,
effective
my
ground
casebook is
slab.
empty on
There were
this.
some
This isn't working.
good
You might need a
places for
different tack.
things to be attached to
Oh, a
that ground
corpse.
slab. Ooh, yeah. Hello, at my feet, a corpse.
Sorry, I just noticed there was a body.
I thought that you were doing a bit.
Coal dust under the nails. I don't see much coal around here.
I know where you've been, idiot.
A steel dirk. Sharp. A common accessory among sailors and soldiers.
There was a
Blade
cemetery in
penetrated
our
upward.
town
However,
that
the
was the
wound is too
Doylestown
messy to be
Cemetery,
certain.
and in this cemetery there was one specific very notorious grave because it is rare, and I have tried to find like similar cemetery graves anywhere else in the world.
Nada.
An interesting
Rare.
tattoo.
It is a
Does it mean
rare,
something?
eccentric thing. It is an underground mausoleum where the top is
An
a
interesting
window.
tattoo. Does it mean something?
Ask what
you
it
know-
means.
Maggie is buried right next to him, so you can sit on Doyle's steps and look at Maggie's grave.
I do know that actually.
This little girl I used to babysit.
Mm-hmm. I remember visiting Maggie and then visiting Doyle.
She's a good visit.
She is a good visit. And Doyle is also a good visit.
Oh,
They-
woof, Doyle's a good visit.
They had to put a paddock on their.
They've had to put several padlocks.
Because it's just a window into the underground. All you can really see is some nice panes
Stairs.
of glass and then stairs, and the stairs lead downwards. But it is.
If they find out about the passage, everything will go to hell.
It's a bit of a look into the underground of a mausoleum.
It looks very much like a rusted ship.
It's fully oxidized copper, so it's green. It's like it's Statue of Liberty green. It's very good.
Nobody will know anything if you keep your bloody mouth shut.
So we go to Greenwood.
Perhaps we should
So we go to Greenwood,
sniff
and there's
around
a
in the camp
cemetery.
little
There's a
more
grave
thoroughly.
called the Wild's Grave. No, it's Wiley's
Wiley.
grave. Wiley's grave. And the Wiley's grave is it's a MortSafe,
just
but
look
it's
at
a
this.
slab on the
Living
ground,
quarters
and
in a
at each of the
sewer.
corners there
What
is a
kind of
ring.
genius bureaucrat came
John,
up with this idea?
why do we love you so much, and why do you sleep on every bed we go to, John? Why do you lounge? Get on top of him. Come on.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
There's no
We've
jump
seen
function
some
in this
dark
game.
Wow.
places in Cordona.
John knows
But
what he's
this-
doing. He's always up on his elbows. He's always
Yeah,
ready
which
to
is
go.
a specific thing. There's a
Mhm.
difference between like here and down
Mhm.
and here. Because here is an expectation of Sherry.
John, wow, Sherry,
I got a
you know
little
what you're
close there, my
doing, Sherry.
boy.
He's getting too close for comfort for this John. John, wow.
We have seen some dark places in Cordona, but this.
But
It's
this,
like underneath my bunk bed.
ugh, listen.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I don't know about
Maybe.
that. Ask one of the others.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? Ask nicely 3 times.
Now, you know I've asked nicely more than 3 times.
More than 3 times.
Significantly more.
Significantly more than 3 times nicely. And
And
Are
even
these
more
the
than that,
rations the refugees get from the
cruelly.
authorities? How do people even survive out here?
There are
I've
so
asked
many-
nicely, parentheses, threat, nicely,
Threat.
parentheses, genuine, nicely, parentheses, I didn't realize.
There are so many ways to ask nicely. Oh,
Nicely, parentheses, co-host,
so many ways.
adversary.
Adversary. A million different flavors of asking nicely.
Oh, speaking of which,
Malpal.
Mhm.
So
this
salt
friend
water.
here that Sherry is looking at, I recently came into possession of... Where the fuck is it? You can use it for Vogel.
Oh, can I?
Mostly because it'll help us in the long run.
Oh my. Where did you get this?
Don't ask questions of me that I can't answer on stream. I want attention paid to. Now, this was... I didn't choose to possess this. But it is lightning bolts on the inside.
Wow.
Because I have a sickness, apparently, that other people can just smell. They know I've thought about electric eels in the past 48 hours.
Wow. Wow! Who? Where? One day I'll find out. Jesus Christ.
So, anyway,
gimme.
for...
Hello, welcome back! Welcome back.
Based on how I'm going to sew things, this will work well. There.
What's that about electric eels? There are so many reasons why I avoid. Hey, listen, everybody, just know. We know. Listen, everybody knows. We know. Do not smoke cigarettes.
Don't smoke cigarettes. Cigarettes are bad for you.
Do not smoke cigarettes. Cigarettes are bad for you. Full stop. That's it. That's all I have to say about cigarettes.
Oh, I was gonna say but.
But, listen.
No, don't smoke cigarettes, period. Don't put tobacco and nicotine into your body. Don't.
Literally, you don't need it. There are so many clever ways to exist in the world. Don't do it. It's bad.
But-
we have so few things that we know that A leads to B, and we know that cigarettes lead to all sorts of bad things. However,
Werner Vogel.
Man, it's a vice that I wish that I did not feel so unable to attain. Boy, howdy. What a good vice. Ass, 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 ass. Don't smoke cigarettes. Do not smoke cigarettes. But pretend you do. Woof. Anyway, keep finding out things about this crime scene. Man!
Technically, it's the wrong color, but that's because it's mine and not Werner Vogel's.
Ah, Wheatus so cheap, and how is this related to eels? Well,
Electric eels go. And one time, Luigi Galvani was like LMAO.
A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona.
Not even a little bit.
I want to smoke now.
Eels are educated snakes.
They're the
Eels
snakes
are-
in your walls, but with a job.
Yeah, right? Eels
You know the
are
snakes in your walls?
Yeah,
Every house is built on snakes.
every single one. You need to have
simple leather
snakes in your walls, otherwise you don't have a house. Everybody knock on your walls, find the snakes. Thank the snakes.
Thank you, snakes. What are we
Remove-
spelling? What are we spelling? How do you spell what?
What are you trying to spell? Desperation?
SHERLOCK space HOLMES. That's how you spell desperation.
Wow. Wow! Wow!
A fresh crack.
Oh, Luigi
as if the
Galvani.
crate
Yeah.
was hit recently.
Thank you, Snake. Yes, Luigi Galvani is the grandfather of, obviously, galvanism. So, everybody say thank
Someone
you.
bled profusely here.
Everybody say thank you to Luigi Galvani.
Thank you, Luigi.
Thank you, Luigi. As we all know, every single beneficial scientific discovery was made by an Italian. Marconi, Galvani.
A blood trail leading to or from the canal.
Wow.
We all know about it. We all know that everything was discovered by Italians.
Italian.
The eel smoke, rumble noise, cigarettes, walls conversation has me panicking. I love you lizards. I love snakes. I love it. Okay, so every single house is built around the fact that there are snakes that live inside of it, and this is just the fact of the universe.
Yeah.
And the snakes aren't going to do anything. They just, that's how all houses are built.
Yep.
That there's snakes inside.
Yeah.
And the only people that need to worry about the snakes are people that record audio for a living.
Yeah.
And if you don't record audio for a living, you don't have to think about the snakes literally ever.
These
Ever.
events are fractured into so many pieces. But I know you can
Anyway, we
connect
love
them,
the snakes.
Sherlock.
We support them.
Listen, we love the snakes. We love the eels. They're educated snakes. They live in
The
museums.
eels all come from the same place.
Yeah, eels all come from the same place. They go
As-
to walls of museums.
As
If you
as
find-
the Halloween special of Genre Blind told us, all eels come from the same place.
All
Carnelian
eels come
agate
from the
beads,
same
a
place.
traditional African adornment.
Literally, it's just, if you ever find a pile of snakes, there's a house there waiting to happen. That's it.
Remember when we accidentally found 2 snakes?
Yes, we opened up a rock and the rock said, "Surprise, you've got snakes."
You've
Wow.
got 2 snakes.
Indiana Jones said, "Why does it always have to be snakes? I hate snakes." But here's the thing, he just
The
didn't
blood
want a house.
sprayed off the blade after the strike.
We found so many snakes by accident, and then you stole an ancient artifact that we had to...
Put back!
No hint of blood or impact.
Put back the rock!
It might have
It
This
doesn't
belongs in a
belong-
museum.
This belongs in a museum.
I
Indiana Jones was a bitch.
I put that cheekily into, I think, 106.
Wow. Wow!
I think it's like a... Oh god, what's the line? Hold on.
This belongs in a museum.
Bro, I would like to cast Amity.
I know! Soon.
Why does no one want my son?
Bring him the boy!
My son is nice. Everyone likes my son except
Bring me the
nobody.
boy.
Everybody likes my son except nobody likes my fucking son because my son sucks.
What are Justin's rates? I know.
He would do it. He would
I
suit
know.
this. He would fuck it up. Like, he would, like...
I know.
It's just that right energy. What if I could ask Graham. I could try and ask Graham. I'm fucking so mad. I don't know how to do this.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to talk me through how you did it with...
Man, I had some... This belongs in a museum!
Where is it? Artifact acquisition. You mean you're here to acquire... Look, I told you lot not to come here again. Museums and their insistence that everything be rounded up and placed on a shelf away from its home. Go somewhere else!
Wow. Wow. Wow!
I'm not letting any of my automatons be part of your stupid traveling exhibit. There's no ghosts or entities or spectral goings-on. I'll not have you lying to people about it. They're just animatronics. Advanced ones, sure, but nothing more.
Wow.
And they're not for sale. I don't care how many zeros you put on your offer.
Listen, it could be a lot of zeros.
You're from the Sound Museum!
Oh, wow! You're from the Sound Museum!
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, that's fine.
I quit playing banjo years ago.
Hey, can I say, I very much liked, the, what was it, sponsor? It's, forget about the mattress! What are you, sponsored? I can't sleep because that was such a good addition. Paris is like, he's like, I can't sleep. Paris is like, get a new mattress. And he's like, what are you, sponsored? Literally, stop talking about my bed.
I thought you'd like that bit.
It was very good.
The cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, Sherry, this man is dying.
Literally
He is in
dying.
shock,
You can fix this.
feverish and dehydrated.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man.
Jerry,
You can't
you
leave
know
him to certain
first
death.
aid. You can't let him leave.
Oh my god. What? Oh
Wow.
my god, Sherry.
Oh, Sherry. You know, Sherry, go.
Oh
Right,
my...
go find aloe vera. It's by the water.
Okay, that's why we couldn't find it in the first place.
Yeah, we have to find aloe vera. We have to find, like, rags or something, which are pretty close by. I think you can check on either the linens hanging or by the big pot of water.
Mm-hmm.
I have to run. I'll be
You
right
said
back.
aloe vera is by this water or by...
The river water, like the canal water, I think. I remember it being in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, so I would say go by the
Gotcha.
canal and then just like look along the
Because
side.
I'm already getting shocked by the fucking electric fence.
Ah. Big electric fence, interpersonal electric fence. Yes, I think it's like right around here. Right there, like right there. Damn. Pin it maybe?
Yeah, I think that's the issue.
Oh, John.
Sure.
Oh.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Fuck! No, I didn't say that. Nobody heard me say
Wait,
that.
what'd you say? What was it?
I just
can use
greeted.
this
I
to
just
stop the
greeted
infection from
John.
spreading.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Hi, John.
Hi, John.
Greetings, John. Nice
We're
to
being
see you, John.
so regular.
Nothing else. No. Oh, yes. No. Hi, Jonathan.
No, just like that.
No, just like that. Wow. Look at us. So normal and totally normal.
I'll use it to create a solution.
No one has returned anywhere. There's nobody here. I didn't do anything. You didn't hear anything.
No. None of that. No way. None of that.
They're one of the law firms that I have to like settle cases for all the time. Its like name is essentially a portmanteau of Trexel and Geistman, and it scares me every single time I see it.
Wow.
I'm gonna be
Wow.
real, like, it actually does give me a fright every time I see it, of like,
Good.
I don't wanna
Good.
have to try and settle this case. Oh, fuck.
Good.
And then I remember that it's not, and it's just a fucking law firm, and it's literally fine.
Fine, and just a normal law firm, and it's fine. What else are we looking for? We found the aloe, we found the other thing. Are we good?
We might need a band-aid or something. Water, aloe vera, yeah.
We found the water, we found the aloe vera, and what else?
So, are we good?
Yeah, we good? Nah.
Oh my
There's something
fucking
else
God.
that we need. Something to use as a bandage, so we need to go find some bags. Yeah, I would say check back in the back corner of that, like, dark area.
Yeah.
The, like, cave. Yeah. You know where my brain's at.
Yeah.
Yes!
Sherry, these are not clean.
Just washed. Better than nothing to bandage the wound.
Just
Wrong.
washed. Bullshit. Just washed? I don't believe.
That's literally not true, Sherry.
Ingredients now to prepare the first aid solution.
Hi, John. Sorry for the trickery. Thank you, Sir Rinthony. You know exactly what to say.
We're just being so normal.
Wow. Literally.
Good evening, my friend John with an H.
Hello. Greetings.
How do you fare, my fine fucking fellow?
My fine feathered friend.
And what can you do, my effeminate fellow? Actually,
I can suck your dick.
No!
Oh.
Actually, can I get my mic to do that?
No.
What can you do, my effeminate fellow?
No.
No!
Art update. I'm putting yellow on a blue background and wondering why I'm having problems.
Because you have trigonometry just like me.
Nah, brah, you're having problems because color theory hates humans. We hate colors so bad. Ugh. Literally, blue and yellow is such a sexy color combo. And yet...
Except I can't see it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna need to do the switcheroo, baby. Go to the 3 and then 1. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she's gonna have to get negated, and so where's our next friend?
And then we're gonna have to do the -5.
Or do we want 2 so we can then negative all of it? Oh, wait, hold on. So it's 4. Oh,
yeah.
I am fucking dumbass. It needs to, yeah, you're right.
Hashtag Jekyll hours. Yeah.
For real, though. That's fucking not.
Oh, ass. Yeah.
Where'd she go? We need
Steady as she goes, steady as she goes.
Steady as she goes, are you steady now? Which one did we fucking need? Sorry? No.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do we gotta do the negative, so, do we have the -5 and the -2? This one's complicated.
Actually, hold on, let me like look at it with my eyes real quick for a second. Let me actually like do a thing.
Yeah. I think I started to do a thing and then I was like, no, but I think I can do this thing. I don't want to look at it with the cheats. I want to solve this math.
Yeah. No, we're good. Okay. Where did my fucking thing go? You see where I was fucking headed, though? Excuse me? Pero... what?
Pero what?
Pero...
Okay, so for at least for the blue, do the +4 and then a +1 to the +4.
Facts. Fucking... yeah, okay. Is there a way that I can... Okay. We're fucking good.
We're fucking good.
This is such bullshit. This is not how any of this... Oh, this needs to be a plus. Hold on. Woof.
And then take the, can you just do the switch from positive to negative for the 3, maybe?
For the 3?
Let's make it a -3.
No, because we don't... This needs to be... We just need 1.
Oh, wait, okay.
One more.
Okay.
One more!
One more.
Well, no. Because then it's just gonna be... No.
Okay, so you have the 3 and then the going to the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Do the 3, but switch from positive to a negative. So then it's -3. Yes. Yes.
But then that's -3 and we still have +2 here.
Well, so, but then we go to the -5 and then we...
But that doesn't have any orange.
Go to the... Yes.
Okay, hold on. Gotcha. Okay, I have it. Nobody talk. Fuck.
Thank you, Eldridge Raven. Sweet dreams. Good luck with work in the morning.
Have fun. I love you. Okay. Fuck you.
Okay.
You see where I'm...
Okay, I think I've got it. Okay. Are you on a roll? I won't interrupt you.
No, go.
Okay, I saw it a second ago. Okay. Give me a second. Try and find it again. We've got the... Okay, okay. Okay, so do the +1 and the +3 red. +1 green, +3 red.
What? This one.
Yes. And then combine that with the positive or the -5.
Gotcha.
Maybe? I don't...
Yeah, and then we just do...
Fuck. Okay, it's -3.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're fucking fine. Fuck you.
Fuck.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay. Wow. Our brains are so big. Okay. So the 5 is fine. We need the 3, the -3, and the -4, which means that okay, I've got it. Okay, combine 2 of the -2s. Positive 2s. Fuck, is there only one +2? Ass. Never mind. This game
I got it.
hates me.
No, I got it though.
You need to make it a -3.
Oh, is it a -3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Fuck you. Okay.
I know. Occam's razor.
Here we go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Have you ever been so annoying?
Yes! Literally all the time.
I am delightfully impaired, and this is not...
I genuinely do love these kind of logic puzzles.
Me too. I just wish they were when I was like doing a thing.
I know.
Well, everyone just watched me very quietly do math for a while.
Listen, it's all well and good.
My knee hurts.
It was
so
collaborative
bad.
math.
It was very collaborative math.
Mathematics.
My knee hurts so bad.
Yes.
Woof. Ow, that's actually
so math.
Thank you.
Oh,
This should make you
he's
feel better, my
instantly
friend.
fine.
Now remain lying
Amazing.
down and drink as much water as you can.
Well done,
Yeah.
sir. At least he won't die from the infection.
A cab.
I didn't understand a single thing. It's okay. We did it for you. Don't even worry. We are Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
Our brother Mycroft.
Our brother Mycroft. Yeah. Okay. So now we solved the person. And so now we need to... Do we finish... I'm just going to go calling.
No, we're not done yet.
Okay. Did we do the full extent of the crime? Investigation. We checked by the water, right?
The refugees have been detained and will not leave until all the circumstances are clarified.
All right, Sherlock Holmes, let's do it.
Oh, I know you, Sherlock Holmes. We don't let you in here.
We can't let you in here.
Someone was dragged against their will.
Check in your... do you have anything that you need to pin or anything?
That's what I was doing. Okay, so we just got new...
No
Oh,
one deserves to end up in a place
wasn't
like
there
this.
some bit like outside of the refugee camp or
I
something?
think they were, yeah, because we didn't want to go talk to the cop.
Yes.
A man's footprint.
Size 10.
Sherlock knows his measurements.
I know he does.
A heavy boot with a worn-out sole.
5.5 feet tall.
Police boots. Always happy to trample evidence.
Get him, Sherry.
Nice! A cab! Sherry said a cab.
Sherry said, I do all of your jobs.
Because we need to go find the cigarette outside.
Yes, that's fucking facts.
Yeah.
Let's go find this mouth pal.
Was this not it? Do we need to go talk to a cop instead?
No, there's never a reason to talk to a cop.
Boo.
Okay. That's what I needed. Okay. Come on. You know about the cigarette.
You know it's on the ground, Sherry.
Come on, fucking Christ! Sherlock.
Come on, Sherry.
Come on, Sherry. Okay, not Mother's Love. Views from abroad. Thank you.
Who said over the garden wall season? Oh, Sir Anthony, I should have expected. You know exactly what's up. Wow. Someone was dragged against their will. This chat is so good. I love the people here. Yeah, hold on.
Lee talking about Dante in the chat.
I know, literally.
I can see the cigarette butts, my guys.
I know. We know the problem. Hey, listen, over the garden wall season, one day I will cosplay Wirt. Full stop. Or
I finally got you to say which one.
well, so that's the character that I like the best.
Yes.
However, I know that I've also been prescribed to the Woodsman and the Beast.
I will only make for you the one that you want to cosplay.
I love Wirt. Wirt was one of the people who, like, one of the characters who really, like, crystallized such wonderful reality of social anxiety in high school. Where, you know, when it's the episode where they're, sorry, spoilers, but spoilers aren't real. You know, when they're back in high school and everyone says, hey, Wirt, you coming around? Wirt, what's up? And then he's like, I can't go in there. Everybody hates me. That was Wirt's whole deal.
You're friends with Lee?
They're like, hey, Wirt, come on in. And Wirt's like, I hate it here. Everybody hates me.
Pyro, very easily. I could sketch it out for you in like 10 minutes.
Listen, rather...
Lee has watched me get fucking unhinged and...
Rather simply, hey, listen, if I cosplay the Beast, it can be a very easy translate into Hannibal cosplay.
I have also considered that.
Yeah!
For you.
It would be very, very, very...
We should really just
practical.
make...
Easy. I've done
Hannibal.
a little bit of it before.
I'm aware. I was part of it.
It's fine. All fine. Everything is fine. You
Honestly, I straight up think it would be harder for me to make Will.
I think so too. Though I do have some flannels for ya.
So do I. They're just not the right ones.
Wow. He says...
I need his fucking jacket back. But then the second I wear them, I'm gonna look like a Winchester.
Says, was it good to see me, Will? And he says, good? No.
I don't find that interesting.
I don't find you that interesting. Wow. What a clever boy you are. And then he looks at him and he walks, and he walks, and he looks at him. Wow. And he says, was it good to see me, Will? And Will looks back and he says,
I can't do this.
Not
Cooking, cooking stream when?
Cooking stream when? Cooking stream when?
I'll make my facial hair so much worse.
This cooking stream when?
The issue is, though, here's the thing, is it would be most fun to do in person, but if it wasn't in person, then I could just cook so much pork.
That's so true. Listen.
Remember that time that I filmed myself eating raw pork?
No.
Oh, there's a video of me eating raw pork.
Nice.
That has been removed from TikTok.
I've heard that human doesn't actually taste as much like raw pork as we think it does.
I believe that.
They said that it doesn't taste as much. It tastes like beef, but the leaner cuts are a different kind of beef. I forget exactly what it was. So, like, it doesn't taste as much like pork.
Full bullshit on people who can super tell the difference between meat tastes.
I know.
It's all about spice and preparation, you dumb bitch.
Thank you. As a vegan, I agree.
Is it safe to eat raw pork? No.
No.
It should also be noted that it was coated in fake blood, which was also not mouth-safe fake blood, so I was just eating liquid plastic and raw meat.
Liquid plastic and raw meat is my stripper name.
I've watched that documentary.
Wow. Yeah. I don't think I've ever eaten very raw meat, I'm gonna be honest. Well, never mind, actually. Nah.
Elaborate.
Nah. Nah.
Please elaborate.
Nah.
We'd love to hear it.
We'd love to hear. Woo!
Okay, hold on. Okay. Not even doing a bit.
Yes, Sir Anthony? Do you have something to say to me? An Enoch cosplay would be so good. I think that, like, the whole Pottsville crew is such a good aesthetic. I've eaten some damn luxurious snails. Sushimi. Hey, is fish meat?
Are you asking me, Dante, or me as a Catholic?
I know. I've asked a few people this, and they say, no, fish isn't meat. And I'm like, interesting, okay.
As someone who has recently had to do a murder, I'm going to say that is meat.
Right?
But as a Catholic, of course, I'm obligated to say no. But fish are meat.
Fish are meat, not...
Do not tell my mother. Do not. Nobody tell my mother.
Thank you, Pyromaniac. I would agree that fish are indeed meat.
Fish is meat.
One would think...
Fish do a swim. Fish is meat.
If it is living with a nervous system that is higher than a... Listen, consciousness is tricky. They are meat.
I have it. Scientists just don't know.
Scientists are not sure. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this and report
Yeah, have you discovered if I have consciousness or not?
No, that's why I hang out with you. It's not like a friendship thing. It's like a trying to figure out if you've got consciousness.
One soul far more worn than the other.
I say,
This man
hello.
was limping, John.
I say, hello, pull this
Violent
lever. And you
death.
say, instead,
Man,
I'm going to
limping.
pull a light bulb
Hold
into
us.
your
I
tank
think
and
you're
short
onto
circuit your
something here,
aquarium. And I say,
what? I'd
no!
What?
I just wanted you to
did
pull
our
a
dead man end up
lever.
inside
And
the
you
camp in
said,
the first
no, I
place?
don't play by your little mind games, human.
You know what sucks is that
What?
I've actually changed my mind. I don't want to say it.
What was it? What was it? Say it on
It's not
the stream.
even. No, it's not even bad. It's that I live in like an apartment And so I can't just like do whatever I want to like the hardware in the apartment. And so I can't replace my light switch with one of those full tilt like switches. Because I found one. I just have to like take my whole light switch apart.
Yeah, you gotta remove
And
the light fixture.
they're not gonna let me. But I want to so badly, like barely even for the bit.
Literally, give it a shot. It'd be kind of good.
Smokes.
A single Malpal butt.
A single Malpal butt. Good on you, Sherry.
Roadman cigarettes. A brand highly regarded by law enforcement officers.
Boo! We hate your cigarettes.
Boo!
The
The only good cop is a dead cop.
Get him, Sherry.
Get him, Sherry.
What happened at the camp?
Alright.
Ooh, aren't there 3D printed things that you just take? Those are usually like you have to pop off the actual like switchy switch fixture.
Yeah, I still have to take it apart. Because I looked at those as well. Don't even worry.
Fish or meat, what's up with pescatarians? Man, pescatarians is universally into some whack shit. I'm kidding. They're fine and great and actually
No,
doing
they're
the
not.
Lord's
They're
work.
fucking liars.
They're fucking liars and cowards.
Just say that you don't value the life of fish.
Just admit it. Yet
that's the thing. Okay. We both live on opposite sides of the meat is meat argument.
Yes.
Like I live in the realm of if you're gonna eat meat and say like meat is meat, then if you have like a discomfort with a meat, like not talking about like murder or like torturing animals or whatever, like that's a different fucking thing. Like the meat packing industry, like whatever, like there's a whole whatever.
Yeah.
But like meat is meat, and if you're gonna eat any meat, you have to be able to eat every meat.
Yeah.
And I firmly live there. Yeah, Rinthony, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
that's the thing, is that I have to take apart my whole thing. My landlord's fucking pissed at whatever. It's fucking up. It's okay.
Yes. I don't want to eat it. Yeah, right? Straight up.
If you eat meat,
You need to
meat
be
is
cool
meat
with
is meat is meat.
See, that's the thing. Listen, I don't eat people because I would practice what I preach. I just don't eat any meat. No snails,
Lee
no
eats
people,
no meat.
Folks, no meat. But if I did, I'd eat people.
Yep.
Without a qualm.
I eat meat. And that means I would eat any meat.
Instead of meat, I eat veggies and pussy.
My one stipulation is like arachnids and like insects, but that's just because I'm especially afraid of those critters. If it was their meat cooked into a thing, I'd be so fucking down.
Yeah.
It's just like the looking at like a whole ass spider. That's upsetting to me because like I am especially afraid of spider. It's not the meat. You know what I mean? Like my brain is like, it's gonna move the second it's in your mouth.
Yeah.
And so like it's not like the bugs or whatever. It's literally just this is the shape of a thing I'm quite afraid of.
What if you freeze the spider and put it in a refrigerator?
No, I don't power your fucking house. I'm not a snake that lives in your walls. I am not a deity that you're pleasing through your ritual sacrifice of spiders.
Listen, I generally am like, spiders shouldn't die. The albino spider that, okay, I'm not going to tell you about it because I think it's a whack spider. But it does belong in my freezer and nowhere else in my home. It's my enemy.
It's in a museum.
Belongs in a museum.
He can sit here. It would be rude to kneel here. This
Yeah.
Kind of,
Yeah. For real. He's allowed to sit. He is allowed to sit. We determine when he sits. Okay, so what we're trying to do is we are trying to find out what the thing is.
I think I can get this one. Hold on.
Oh no, we got this.
Let me see what all of the bits are.
Yeah.
And I'll pop them where they need to be. I don't know if that's where the knife is. Jesus.
There might have been that.
That's not left-handed, so you've got to be this way.
Yep. He braced himself on the thing.
Oh, it's protecting her, but that's the outsider protecting her. Yeah, that's yeah. Is there any other options, or is it just those two? Yeah. Okay. Yes, he's throwing her down.
Yeah. Yep.
No, she's dragging.
No,
her.
he's dragging her. Yep. Yep. Nah, he did stroll.
Okay, he pulls her.
Yeah, he pulls
this
her.
happens here. This is here. Then right here, we have to decide. Let me check the footprints. Because where was the knife? Was the knife? Yeah. Okay. I think it's this. He disarms his knife here. Then they topple here, and then it's into the water.
What's the other option? Wasn't there the broken boxes one? We already
That's
did
what we're. That's what we're on.
Cool.
I think this is where we are.
Yeah,
You're
let's
not
give it a
even
shot.
trying, Sherry.
You're not even trying, Sherry. I'm almost certain that it's broken boxes one. Otherwise, we wouldn't have found the broken boxes.
Yeah. Oh wait, he's still holding the knife here.
Ah.
I'm a dumbass. I'm so stupid. I didn't look at his fucking hand.
Previous. Yes. Yeah. There we go.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
So, we have a thug who came to take a refugee woman with him. She
Bear
resisted,
molars are
and he
identical to
dragged her by
humans.
force.
Chicken.
One of the refugees stood in his way, armed with a stick, yet he could do nothing against a cutthroat with a blade. The man didn't anticipate that the other refugees would intervene and stand against him. In the confusion, the woman managed to break free. The thug took fright and fled. He was stopped by the falling crates. He stumbled and fell, piercing his chest with his own blade.
Yeah.
However, the wound didn't cause instant death. He managed to stand, but still bleeding, he lost his balance on the bridge and fell. Before all of this, the man had freely entered the camp through the main entrance. The police admitted him after they had a short smoke together.
A cab.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. In our man's case, it's the same sword.
It's the same sword. You're not even trying, Sherry. Yes, now go talk to the folks. Nah. The beats are abroad. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we have to. Fuck.
Yeah. I think that we need to go to tell the other police officer what happened and talk to him.
You are absolutely right.
Yeah.
I forgot we have to report to that fool.
That fool! Ass.
You still here?
Ass.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, literally fine. Provide evidence.
Inspector, I believe I can aid your investigation. I know who the dead man is and what really happened here.
You do? Well, good for you. But I'm afraid I'm not the one you need to share your findings with. Speak to Mr. Harlow here. He's the one responsible.
Mans
for
came straight out of
setting things in the
Innsmouth.
camp.
You don't even care to listen?
Oh, I do care. And maybe even more than I need to. But I'm only here today to lock the place up, question witnesses, and file the facts. It's sad, but coming up with conclusions is not among my tasks here. You fellows at City Hall do that. Anyway, speak to the supervisor. I'll just stand by and listen to what you have to say. Your problem, not mine. Go bother someone else with this, son. I've already told you all I've learned. Go bother someone else with this, son.
Oh my fucking god. Don't Do I
I'll
need
just
to
look around and do my paperwork. You won't even notice me.
I wish.
I have to talk to this fool.
Mr. Harlow, your refugees didn't murder anyone.
What? Pray tell me what you've learned.
All right, listen carefully.
That is not how that line
Solve
works.
one problem
Yeah.
for you, but we'll create a few more.
Oh, well, that's a great start.
The man
Wow.
came to the camp intending to kidnap one of your
He's so young.
refugees, a woman. What he didn't expect was that the refugees would stand up to protect the woman. A brawl had broken out. In the chaos of it, the man stumbled over those crates and fell on his own blade.
How do you know he fell on his own blade?
The wound in his
Very
chest was
clever.
inflicted from an unusual angle. It was not an offensive stab, shall we say. The refugees didn't touch him. And judging by the blood at the scene, the intruder managed to raise himself but was unable to walk very far. He ultimately fell into the canal.
But how did he sneak into the camp? Why didn't the police see him?
And this is where your new problems emerge, Mr. Harlow.
What do you mean?
You're not a dull-witted man. You know what I mean. There is no feasible way to get into the camp without the police guards knowing of it.
The pile of mess I had to sort out has just become bigger, but somehow that doesn't
yeah.
surprise me. Anyway,
No.
I thank you for your help, Mr. Holmes. I'll
Good.
take it from here. Meanwhile, I'll make sure the police aren't detaining the refugees any longer. You can
Nice.
go back in and look for your
The
witness.
TikTok chat is having a
You think
fucking
one small
time.
clock
What are
would
they
make any
saying?
difference in
Give me
this
that.
place?
Who knows,
Give me a
John?
second.
Just one ill-fitting cog could make the whole machine crumble.
No.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry. We don't see much here.
So,
There are 7 people. What the fuck are they doing not here hanging out? What the fuck are they
yeah,
saying?
come join fucking stream. Come get in on this shit.
You're the
I
one
guess
who
I'm
tended to
gonna
our
have
man's
to.
wounds. I thank you greatly.
There's
The
a
police didn't
comment
allow
that
us
is
to
a
help him.
direct
The
quote,
police will
but I
leave you
don't think
alone.
is meant to be.
I've
Where
proven to
is
them
it?
that the man who came into the camp died
You
due to his own
really
foolishness.
Thank you for standing up for us.
Well, there we
Well, nobody
go.
would help us without a
Wada
reason.
bada bing
You're
bang.
here because you want something.
Yes, I do.
If you
I
scroll
need to speak
up.
with the girl.
I don't think I can because
The
I just
dead
got
man
back
came
in.
for her too.
No
He wanted to
context.
take the girl away.
Boom.
But you
Hey,
won't
it
allow
wasn't
her to
posted
be
with
hurt
context.
again. What do you want from Nayla?
Thank you,
Naylor.
but is this a quote
She
from
was
the
hurt some
game,
time ago.
or are
I'm
you
here to
saying
find
a
the
thing
people
to
who
me?
did this and bring them to justice. And to find them, I need Nayla's help. Will you let me speak to her?
Justice. There's no justice on this land.
You really
But you helped us, so maybe your words are not empty.
You're my
You can speak to
masterpiece.
Nayla if she wants it. But I
I
will be
also-
watching you.
The thing I was gonna remind
Hello, Nayla?
you to ask me when we weren't on stream, but now I'm just gonna do it on stream, is there has been an influx in Can I Draw You?
My name
Nice,
is Sherlock. I know
good,
someone hurt you. I am
good.
here
Which
to
is a
help. I'm trying
great
to find the people
fucking
involved
joke,
and bring
man.
them to
It's
justice,
correct
please.
and good.
It's not.
You should
There is a
make it
photograph, and I'm sorry,
happen.
it is terrible.
No,
I simply must
I ghosted
ask.
that person.
Where did this happen?
Ah.
What can you tell me about these
Wait, from the same person or is it from like a?
No,
from
no,
like...
no, no, no. I'm
Okay,
just
that's what
joking about.
Cool. You
Nayla,
should let people draw
I'm-
you. Do it.
I always say yes. I always
I'm
say tag me
sorry.
so I can see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not very good at this.
Sorry, this scene.
You come here for me, but you are rude and cruel and condescending. A cross. The man had this cross. Now go away. Leave us be. I do not need another white man's help.
Oh, glad that wasn't me.
Not my best work, John, by a long shot. Nayla doesn't want us meddling. I'm starting to wonder what this all achieves.
But she helped you anyway. Now we know that maniac's face and the cross he wore, we can still catch him.
Yeah, we can,
Mhm.
John, without
Yeah,
bothering her.
John. Yes, we can. Across.
Yes. obviously, without meddling in things that she doesn't want us to meddle in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is the one where we get to just
deck of folk.
yes!
Let's do it.
Oh, I loved that.
Let's do it.
I just
It's
hurt my
good.
hand really badly.
Good.
I just like this usually We haven't. Do we have to talk to anybody else? Is there any more info? Do we? Oh, we should probably talk to someone who might have seen this fool.
Yeah.
There's a fella back here we can ask. These guys.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, we don't see much here.
Sorry, darling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask this fella because he's kind of the.
At least some of your kind have a hat. Thank you again.
Alright, he doesn't know. John doesn't know. I don't think these people know.
Did you check with the police?
I didn't want to talk to the police.
I know. Listen, I get that for sure. But
I keep forgetting it's an option.
You still here?
Oh my fucking god.
Your problem, not mine.
Wow.
The intruder has a most peculiar tattoo on his neck, 2 lines and a point. Do you know anything about it?
You really want to know, kid? Why?
Hey chat, that's a fucking threat to me.
I'm sure you have it in your records,
What was it?
So
Don't do this to me.
In my records, it's just a tattoo, as it should be in yours. Ah, to hell with you. Suit yourself as to what you're going to do.
Most of all,
Off
that's
the
my
record,
problem.
though, such tattoos are often connected to a
I
man
do
named
need
Mr.
some motivation.
Niccolo
Draw
Bernadotte.
more. Listen.
A respectable businessman, Scaladio.
Listen.
His company imports goods
He just
and
said
wines
Scaladio.
and
That is
smuggles
never in a
everything that can be
million
smuggled
years how I
between
would
the
pronounce
colonies and
that.
the mainland. His people
Vocal
can be
art critique, and
identified
it's
by
all
an
pictures of
obscure
Dante.
tattoo.
Listen, I
It's like
would
the
be
one over there our
down.
friend has. But these are all merely
It
rumors,
would
you
be
see.
so good
If
for
Mr. Bernadotte
you.
was a criminal,
You would have
he'd be in
such a
prison
good
now.
such a good time.
Right?
Such a good time.
One time, I'm actually not going to share that.
Say
Lee knows the person I ghosted.
Oh yes.
I don't
Listen,
actually want to share that.
you
Thank
want
you for
people to try
Thank you for joining us. Enjoy your wall snakes. Love you.
Oh, enjoy. Have a good time. Good night, sweet dreams.
Good night, TBWO.
Yes. You know you'd
Your
love it if
problem,
people drew
not
you.
mine.
That's the secret. It's good,
Your
and you'd have a
problem, not mine.
grand time.
Your problem,
Every
not
time
mine.
somebody offers to draw you, you
God
say
bother someone else with
yes
this, son.
in your brain, but
Your
inside you
problem,
say,
not mine.
okay. I mean, I guess if you gotta.
I say yes. Please tag me. I'd love to see it.
Yes, please tag me. It's fine. But in your brain, you say
news,
yes.
And this doesn't bother you as an officer of the law?
I can neither
Most of the drawings
on
of
the right
me are
track,
like
if that's
either
what you're
pre or
asking.
mid
Maybe
transition.
your friends
So
at City Hall could do
Yeah.
something about it.
Rinthony,
but I
fuck
seriously
up.
doubt that.
What
To
did
be
Don't
honest,
you don't have to
I'm
say it
sick
that
and tired of
plainly.
being frowned on for
What did
my
Rinthony
uniform.
say? Wow!
If those
Hi,
fine gentlemen
Rinthony!
eavesdropped
For
on me,
the
some shady
jugular!
business,
Go
that's
for
on
the
their heads.
jugular! Go for the jugular! Listen. Listen!
I've never once related to Dorian Gray. And
Not in your life. Not even one time.
never
Man,
once.
it wouldn't even make sense. Like, listen, bruh, I'm not even, because it wouldn't even, because listen,
It's never
I've never,
once. It's never once happened to me.
no, not once, no. Nobody ever was like, I failed
No-
to see the problem.
Never once have like many of.
I failed to see the problem, says person who you said, never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
Say it.
Nothing.
Say it. Sam Rocca.
No, this is the we
Oh.
almost started a book club. We almost started.
Woof. Okay. Which archive have we got to go to?
We almost, yeah. Let me check. That is the one thing that I am willing to.
Yeah, because this is just which archive it is. I'm assuming it's the police archive.
Yeah, City Hall.
Haha, I don't fear anything like maybe age or the stain of human.
La 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 la. La 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 la
Can't
la.
say this to me when I'm so surrounded by vices that I could grab,
La la
but not
la
on
la
stream.
la la
You ever
la.
order something on the internet and then end up with a bulk amount of the thing that you ordered?
La 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 la.
No, this is a genuine question.
Not on the internet.
In real life?
Well, the same thing, but having a bulk thing of another thing. What you got there? So many things. What is it? Packs of wowza. Give me some.
The thing is, with these, is I do have a plan for these. They're completely blank.
Oh, good. I'll draw on them. I'll paint on them.
Yeah.
Make so many good things.
I have some activities for you.
Oh, yeah? Good.
They smell really good, by the way.
I bet they do. Open your mouth.
Not on stream. Not in separate locations on stream.
Ugh, boo.
I have to use my hands to hold the controller.
Boo.
Making jokes at my own expense that I don't know if other people know the punchline to, or if that's just something I know about myself. At Lee, who was there, I don't actually know if you know what I'm talking about or not.
Is that Oreos? Are those matchbooks? Matchbooks are correct.
They are matchbooks.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're aware of the joke I'm making about hand placement, but I feel like you are, and I'm gonna assume you are, so...
No, I wouldn't know anything about that. Not even a little bit.
Sherry,
Alright,
wait.
so I was right.
You might want to settle all the matters
Sherry!
in the camp before leaving. You probably won't be coming back here anytime
Oh
soon.
my god, John.
Wow,
They
John.
clearly don't want me meddling. Holy shit.
Dawn. You're gonna want to settle all matters.
All
What's
the
his name?
matters. Inspector
Ugh.
Trelawney heard nothing about shady dealings, hasn't even surprised his colleagues. Alright, I'll talk to Trelawney. Jesus Christ.
Fine.
Criminy
We
motherfucker. Oh,
You're disturbing a
hornet's nest here, son.
Oh, Trelawney.
Who are you? You're not Trelawney. You're a lady who lives here. Well, you took my body away, so what if I needed that?
You just gotta talk to Trelawney.
Oh! Understood.
Yeah.
Clocked and locked, John. Clocked
Yeah.
and fucking locked, Johnny boy.
Yep.
Are you able to help me?
They often take us from the camps to work. Most don't mind, though. It's the only way we get a glimpse of freedom.
According to refugees, some shitty people regularly visit the camp and take refugees away with them to perform various work. The work is usually hard, but the refugees receive money and food. The girl was abused after she supposedly taken to such work. Since then, the refugees decided to not allow their women to be taken.
So there's a smuggling ring in
Good
the
man.
camp. This wasn't the first time that someone freely entered the camp to take a refugee out.
At least it was certainly his last time. My gut tells me that we'll
Sorry, John. I didn't mean to
hear
interrupt you.
about this ring when we find out where the thug came from.
Right, okay. So now I believe we can go to the police station.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I'm not fully outside.
Ass.
wondering why we aren't blocked. Sorry, I'm reading through chat. I wish it was Oreos, low-key. Except I don't. I'll get way more satisfaction out of this. Except we can't do the match trick with
I
it
was gonna
as well.
say, the matches are really small and flimsy.
Because it's not the match book. Like, it's not the whole, like...
No. Those are
They're for
utilitarian
something...
matches.
Yeah, they're not for show.
Nah.
They're not for playing.
No.
They're not for manipulating your friends.
It's not. It's not a
What?
match box. It's
I didn't say anything.
Nah. It's not
I
a
made
match
a good investment.
box. Yeah, you did. That's the thing. It was required.
Something told me.
Required and excellently implemented. Good quality fun times.
I
Correct.
don't know where the one box is right now. But
Okay. I'm gonna say we should hit the archives and then continue for next time.
Yep, because then it'll be next time and then into hours.
Yeah.
No, this isn't Sherry's zone. Yeah, so okay, so the timing works out bonkers.
Yeah?
In that we can do if we wanted to do some bullshit together next week, it's just gonna be the end of this and not
literally, yeah.
We have to okay, the thing is though we do have to be separate for that. We can't be together for that.
It'll be a short stream. A short stream. That's all we need. A short stream.
We can't be together for the week after.
Nah. A short stream. It'll be a short stream where we finish this up and it'll be great and very good and everybody will be happy and yes. It'll be good and fine. Also, people will see how slay I am at video games.
Yeah, if you could do this instead of me, that would be wonderful.
Yes, please. Let me play the video games. If I had the apparatus, I would play so many video games.
The other thing we could look into is a way to just give you control of my computer. Because I'm pretty sure that's super possible.
We should look into this.
Okay, sorry. Niccolo Bernatori, born 1834, is a businessman and patron well known in Cordona. The founder and owner of Bernatori Company Ltd. Established 1873 main office, southeastern Scalito Bazaar Road, near the crossing with Roman Road. Mr. Bernadotti was brought in for questioning on February 13th, 1876. After a tip-off from one of our anonymous sources, the source provided information that points to Mr. Bernadotti's connection to the smuggling of liquors and items of antique art between British colonies, Cordona, and the rest of the United Kingdom. People allegedly working for Mr. Bernadotti's company were previously linked to a number of unlawful activities, including robbery, violence, racketeering, and blackmailing. Mr. Bernadotti was called in for questioning as a witness, since there was no tangible evidence available to serve any charges. During the questioning carried out by myself and Officer Booth, Mr. Bernadotti claimed to be unaware of any operations and facts provided by our source. No information could be obtained on his activities before he moved to Britain, documented or otherwise. As Mr. Bernadotti claimed, up until 1873, he lived in Sicilia, Italy, and he had a vending business until he moved to London and began importing goods. The conclusion, it's not possible to incriminate Mr. Bernadotti with anything connected to the case. Inspector Herbert Ryder. West. Herbert West.
Yes, okay, I'll be right back. Let me grab what you're missing regarding the matches. So these in here are the amount of matches that were lit in a weekend. Now, one skilled in the realms of deduction could find a few things awry about these matches, in that, first of all, there are too many matches. How could one have enough candles to justify this amount of matches? They can't. There are too many matches. This is a lot of matches. You might also find that there are some matches missing. No one could really tell that, I don't think, except for that there are some. Those are buried in the woods. Finally, and this is really truly the final deduction, is that a decent amount of these matches have teeth marks towards the base of the match. And all of these things are just things that you can tell from the match. Now, everybody likes Sherlock Holmes.
I don't.
I'll leave you to your deductions. So, beyond this, we also have a very skilled way at lighting matches in a good way. Now, to address the next question in, am I eating the matches? We eating the matches?
Well, hold on, I gotta take my headphones off for like 2 seconds.
So we've got, so the question, so the question of lighting the matches is, are we eating the matches? And the answer would be, no, you're not. But okay, so the next question is, are you guys going to kill each other if you are in a room together for that long? Now,
not a room.
Depends on the room.
It has to be a lake, and there has to be a rowboat.
What is a rowboat but a tiny room? So, depending on what kind of person, the answer to that question could be yes, but it could also be inconclusive. Anyway, Diggs, you seem to be wanting to do a thing.
No, I'm just waiting.
All right, cool. That's all I've got. You know, I've answered. I think I've addressed all of the poignant questions in the chat. I think. Now I'm all caught up, and it's good. And yeah, listen, it's good. Hey, are you afraid to try it because you might not be able to do it? And you'll have to pass it.
I just did it.
Oh, did you? I didn't see it. Damn it. I was looking at the chat. I missed it, so I'm not impressed. Ooh. What is cleverness without a witness?
You motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Woo!
I need you to know how hard I am resisting, because this is not healed yet, and I need to see how it heals before I just...
I know. All right, so we got to finish up
I want so badly to just...
Don't do it. You
to
gotta
be fair,
do
that's
science.
not the end goal.
No.
You know what I want.
I know. Oh, I know. Man.
Interested?
Finish it. Interested?
Jealous.
Jealous.
Interested?
Interested?
Jealous. Next weekend, between Wednesday and Sunday.
The hours of Wednesday and Sunday. Are you practicing fire eating? How is this illicit? Now that is the question. To be or not to be is also the question, but...
Whether it's just nobler.
Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles and by opposing end them, to die, to sleep, no more. I actually want. I'm actually curious to know if I do know the decent. It's the to die, to sleep no more, and that's where sleep no more comes from. And by the sleep of death, what say we end the heartache and the 1,000 natural shocks that flesh is heir to? 'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished, to die, to sleep perchance to dream, Aye, there's the rub. For in that sleep of death, what dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause. And I could continue, but I'm not going to. Because it makes for a boring stream.
But does it?
But does it? Never.
I wanna put
Ooh,
more
this is a
matches-
fun
I
place.
wanna
We've
put
been
more
here
matches
before,
in my
dressed as a
mouth.
police.
I want to put more matches. David Tennant is shaking right now. Big facts. For those of you who are a fan of the Dr. Donna dynamic, you should check out the Sound Museum coming soon to Faustian Nonsense.
Listen! 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 David Tennant is shaking right now. David Tennant has nothing on me. David Tennant has a lot on me. He's actually a very
David
skilled
Tennant
horse.
should kiss me on the mouth right now.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
so sorry, Georgia. I'm so sorry, but Georgia, you must understand.
he's got a decent amount on me and could do a lot. Actually, I think in the realm of good and philanthropic actions. If those philanthropic actions involved talking to me for long amounts of time. Awful lot you could do with a David Tennant.
Awful lot you can do with a stopwatch. Tape measure never lies, Jack. What? Okay, hold on. I think I've got to find this.
You're in City Hall, yeah?
Yeah. No. That's it. That's the problem. Bye. I'm in the police station. Like an idiot who was trying to find police documentation.
Wow.
Wow, time to go to a whole ass other archive.
Yeah.
Why are there 3 archives?
Frogwares, why do you do this? Why do you make a
You
decent
said it was at
portion of your
the
game?
Chronicle.
The City Hall.
City Hall, wonderful. Someone just said cringe.
Cringe. What part? My whole life?
Oh, this woman! Fuck!
Oh, she back. Yeah. 3 archives, 3 archivists. We do need to dress up like our beautiful magical pervert. Let's do it.
Should we go into the archive dresses? Should we go into the archive dressed appropriately or dressed as a pervert?
Listen, I don't think anybody's seen our magical pervert fully yet. So we do need to run around like him for a little bit. For my dark passenger. Look at this pervert magician. We love him. Look at him run.
He didn't have glasses on. No.
He sometimes had glasses on.
He had the mustache, right?
He did have the mustache.
And then he didn't have makeup on. And then John
Look at
was
him go.
Find 8
Oh,
and come back for more.
Sherlock the magical pervert. He's going to solve all of your crimes and he'll touch you gently on the ballsack. Look at this magical
If
pervert
you're a
run.
child, leave.
If you're a child, run from this magical...
This is Sherlock going to schools around the area being like, hey, if you see someone who looks like this, run.
Run.
I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Hello, I'm Sherlock Holmes.
We're a magical pervert.
We're a magical pervert. And everybody's like, I want to flirt with you. And he's like, don't, I'm a magical pervert.
Bruh, I would wear the fuck out of this outfit, though.
Oh, me too. Listen,
Yo, do you want to construct this outfit?
Have you found anything?
Yes.
Because I know how to make it exactly.
Literally, please pitch in, buy me a top hat. It'll be so easy. I've already got $6.
Yeah, you have $6 American from our beautiful stream friends to buy you a top hat to ruin both our lives.
I want a top hat so bad so that I can dress like a magical pervert and run around.
And like, the way he sat down, sorry. It should be noted that part of why they want a top hat is because they know I'm going to have to be the one that gets the top hat for them. And that's part of their sick, twisted fantasy.
Purchase me a top hat. Do it, whore.
I want to, is the thing.
No.
I would love to. I also would love to get the top hat and then modify the top hat so it's better.
Listen, how do you mean?
A lot of them don't have like the trim that I like on them, or are like the right shape, or have like any insignia on the inside. And I just think they should be company branded.
Wow. Listen. I would
Only
wear...
one of us knows how to embroider.
Listen. It'll be good. Listen, I'll wear just these sunglasses and a company top hat every time I am on the internet.
Lab coats are lingerie.
Listen.
Again, I will make the Witcherin lab coats. I'll make them.
Please do.
I have a design. I told you I designed a logo. I just haven't shown it to you because I'm a fucking bitch.
I love how you design so many of the visual arts things. Hey, I literally do visual arts for money.
Okay, then do it.
I will. I'll do it. Listen.
Why do I keep doing it then?
I don't know.
How did I design your phone case?
I know. It might be something.
Hey everyone,
Sherlock.
I designed Lee's phone case.
This might be a pride thing. I'm just sitting here like, whatever, it's fine.
Do like it. You do it then.
No way. I want to see you do it.
I should actually probably just give you the logo so you can do it good.
Listen,
but it's very geometric.
I think you do a great job. That's the thing. I think you repeatedly do such wonderful jobs. It's such a good art that you do. I've killed myself. Any excuse I get to get you to do visual arts.
I've never drawn anything in my life. CEO, alright then.
Bottom hat. Wow. I swear to God.
No, you gotta be on.
Hat lock, cipher lock. Oh, I have a lab coat. Shame on all of you. This chat.
See,
you're all bad people.
Look, you can bottom while wearing a top hat. There's just a very specific pose you have to be in, and it's called frog pose. You gotta keep the top hat balanced.
Listen.
As someone who has had a lot of sex wearing a lot of different hats and a lot of different wigs, there are different positions that require different things. And that's what I have to say about that.
Can we open the floor up to questions?
Yeah.
What kinds of hats? Which hats?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
If anybody in their life was like, listen, we gotta do sex now, but I need to be wearing a hat, I'd be like,
I want you to look me in the eyes and consider the past, like, chunk of time. What is the most kind of like, that makes sense that Diggs would like that piece of media, but not really, that I have been into. And tell me what hat recently.
What's that show called? With the hats. It's Zach McCurdy.
There they go. There they go.
But it's not the bucket hat, but it's Buckethead? Buckethead? Is his name
Jughead.
Jughead.
I have worn Jughead Jones's hat while having sex. It's also in my room somewhere, but I don't feel like finding it.
It's such a shame that I'm not on a cliff right now.
I also, though, while wearing the Jughead hat, was fucking covered in blood and scared the shit out of a bunch of children. Because it was Halloween, and I was working at, like, a little, like, fright center, and I was posed inside of, like, they had, like, rammed this truck up against a tree, so it was, like, full car crash. And they had, like, the candy rested, like the window was down, and, like, the candy was, like, on the dashboard. And I was just, like, laid out on the dashboard, like, here, with, like, blood all over my face. And every time, a kid would come get candy, the second, like, depending on their vibe, like, some of them just need, like the usual, like, you sit up and, like, they get scared. But some of them need, like, the little, like, you're there, and you only look up at them, so none of their friends believe them.
Nice.
And then you don't move when they try and poke you, and as they
Nice.
leave, you move and look at them again. And it just works
Nice.
so. It was so good. I love being bodies in things because I can be very, very still, and I can also. There was one kid. Oh man, this kid. He came up. He was with like his parents, so I did like just the like. It was on the dash, and it was just kind of like the look, and like he got immediately freaked out, and his parents didn't believe him, and they still got him to reach into the candy bowl, and when he did, I just kind of like on his hand, and he freaked out, ran away, got friends, came back, was like freaking out, and like I just completely down the entire time through just like what is it, all of it stayed down, and then as they walked away he kept looking over his shoulder, and I just opened and then stood up and got out of the truck. That was the loudest I have heard a child scream in my life.
Yeah.
It was so good. Oh my god. And I was just, the thing is, I was fully dressed as Jughead Jones, except for the fact that I had gotten incredibly bored and didn't intend to be Jughead Jones on this here day, so I was just covered in blood.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It was someone else's blood, and I still managed to make it look realistic in a bathroom. So...
Okay.
It was what? It was really shitty fake blood and brown eyeshadow, and I made it work. But...
Nice. Where was this? What state was this in? New York?
Maryland.
Maryland. Nice.
This was like Rockville, Maryland.
All right. Did we get our things? Are we good?
I'm trapped in these businessmen. I just want to plot our map point. I've traumatized so many kids for Halloween. It's kind of a game at this point.
Halloween is when you do it.
Smellersburg says, Ayo, Rockville, check. I have an ex that lives in Rockville.
Yes! I'm trying to think of, what did I do for Halloween? Oh, after hours.
Yeah.
I carved up a heart in front of folks.
Sorry, I don't know if that picked up on the mic.
What'd you say?
Did that pick up?
No. Okay. Whoa! Brrr. What is that? What was that?
I was purring.
Oh, good. Oh, good. It was a sheep's heart, but I did stick my fingers into all of the ventricles.
One time for Valentine's Day, I handed someone a pig's heart.
I handed you a human heart, but a 3D printed one. Boo.
Let me put it back inside the skull that it lives in.
Yes! It's such a good... Hey, listen, what a good metaphor that is. Wait, sorry. Listen. It has some gentle, like, idiosyncrasies, but it is as close to a human heart as one can get. It would be drained and plastinated, but other than that, it's pretty decent. Painted it based on what hearts look like. When your heart lives in your skull, are you officially a bitch?
Recent officials. Fuck you.
We've got subjects, period, registry. We've got British 1800s and occupation.
What? Wait, go through again?
British 1800s? So I guess probably
Okay.
Subjects period registry? This is the city hall. No, this is the newspaper. We need to be in the city hall archives. There's so many archives in this game.
It's because we're dressed like a perv.
It's because we're dressed like a pervert.
Right, let me put a real outfit on.
Whew. Listen, we could start by going to the archives. Listen. We're in the
Should we put on an archivist outfit?
Yeah.
All right,
Let's
dress as our... Oh, as the archivist or as our boss?
As our boss. As our cool boss.
Obviously as our boss.
Not that it's anything trademarked at all, or that we would have to get in trouble for at all.
No, nobody knows about this. Nobody's saying fuck all. Everybody is sworn.
Hey, everybody be super cool, okay?
Everybody be super normal about what we are doing. I don't have old man makeup, but I am going to use this.
Nice.
John's fine. I wish I had a sailor suit for John.
Perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Honestly. Again, has nothing to do with any previously existing works at all.
No, we're not doing a bit. Shut up.
We are not doing a bit.
Shut up. Shut up.
No.
We're not doing a bit.
We're not doing a bit.
We're not dressing up to sneak into this archive as our boss.
Like anybody. There are no people. No. We are nothing.
Shut up. John?
Run in a circle.
What the fuck are you doing?
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
No, I don't have time for this now, John.
Yeah, we gotta
John.
keep running. John? No. Run.
Ah, the lady. I gotta run.
The lady. Gotta
She's
run
gonna
down.
try and fuck me.
No, she's gonna put her penis in you. Don't let her.
Oh, John, I love the way you sit down there.
Oh, he sits down so
What is it? Officials, period, British 1800s. Registry, legal documents, occupation, death, marriage, birth. Is it legal documents?
Sorry, a thing just attacked me. Occupation. Officials.
Sorry,
occupation.
someone in chat just said, Elias Lock, and
No!
I'm gonna get that person to...
No!
I'm about to ban Rinthony.
No! Rinthony, behave! Damn it!
Wait, is it not officials? Wait, period, British 1800s, yes.
Yeah,
Subjects.
officials, occupation. Are you pinning the right thing? It's officials, British 1800s occupation. Did we already do this?
No. I found it. Oh, I already did it. It's literally fine.
Oh, we did.
I gotta go.
Hella.
Rinthony, ban yourself.
Rinthony? God damn it, Rinthony.
God damn it, Rinthony.
Oh, Rinthony.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Never mind.
Don't talk to the lady. Don't talk to the lady.
Alright,
I think we should pick up next time.
Yeah, should I return us to, like, home or something?
Nah, but drop us in the middle of the street panting. We're fine.
Alright, let me mark where we gotta go, and then... Okay, we're gonna show you a picture of the arts and invest... Fucking investor in the arts. Jesus Christ.
Who do we need to talk to in the little speech bubble?
Leave Zeppelin across your... Fucking you cunt.
That's who we need to talk to. That's what we're doing.
That's why I was at City Hall.
That's why you're at City Hall. You just forgot. Because you've been awake for 48 hours.
I've certainly been around. What? Lost memory.
Lost memory?
Sorry, we gotta go to City Hall, right?
We needed to go to City Hall for the thing. I don't know if we need to go to City Hall for, like, to confront the folk.
Yeah, he has his own cabinet at City Hall.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh!
Yeah,
oh,
that's why we were going there.
Sorry, I'm a dumbass. I just went into the archive because I'm a bitch.
Yeah. You went into the archive because you have it down bad.
I don't have it down bad for fucking anyone.
Nah.
I'm just... Hold on. I'd like to do this as myself.
Yeah. Aw, you're getting attached to the Sherlock bit.
I'm trying desperately to.
Do it. Look at him running around like an action hero. Oh, a treat. Wait, we should manually pause. So that we can do like
I think we should just do it.
We should just do it?
We have the people here.
Okay, who cares?
I think we should do it so we can move to the...
Nice. A treat. A treat. Thank y'all for sticking by so much. We're
about to make it worth
If you're here on
it.
matters of signing up for military service, come back tomorrow. Our department needs to straighten out some business.
Observe this. Block him as a bitch.
No time to shave. Medal.
Bitch.
Well, we'll never remove because he's a cunt.
He's a...
Let's check his hands. Oh, he's got a mark on his hand. Red stained wine, except cock check. Small! Small cock!
Hey! We hate your pussy!
Boo! We hate your pussy!
Boo! We hate your pussy!
Didn't sleep last night, me either, mate. Me neither, but I'm not going around kidnapping women, am I?
No! Envoy's a party goer. Nah, bruh. Party goer.
Party, baby. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
An
Why are you staring at me
arsehole.
like I'm a Madame Tussauds figure?
Because you are.
Didn't you hear what I
Everyone
just
is
said?
to me.
On my way here, I was wondering whether you might regret what you did. I tried my best to retain at least a shred of faith in humanity. I had hoped that you would hear her scream, see her face in your dreams, or at least once ask yourself how Nayla might feel.
Who?
Get it.
Neither of my hopes were fulfilled.
Why are you here?
Alright, he earned it. He earned it!
Earned it!
A girl who was with child.
Yes!
You pretend
Hit
that
him,
you regret
Sherlock!
what took place. Do you wonder why I came here? It is because I am disgusted with people like you, and the only way in my mind to rid the world of your ilk is to see you hanging from the gallows.
Yes!
All right. Is it about money, as you said in the letter? I have it, all right? There's no need for violence.
Hit him again.
I've never written a single word to you. As you can see, I have a more direct approach.
That letter, it wasn't from you. So what do you want?
Answers, to start with.
Fine. I suppose now we have a nice long talk. Do you drink, Mr.
Sherlock Holmes. And I do not.
Shame.
But you will.
All the best discussions are accompanied by a glass of whiskey. But out of respect for you, I won't drink either.
Respect?
Sherlock Holmes, and I do not.
It's an unusual word in your mouth, Mr.
Where are my manners? My name is Thomas Norton, a British envoy in Cordona on a military
My brother
mission.
knows you.
So, where do we start?
Oh,
So, let's return to the beginning. What happened at the party?
I vaguely remember that night. As usual at such parties, you meet people, you talk with them, they invite you to spend some time alone with them. What can I say? I got myself mixed up with the wrong company, and somebody must have mixed some psychoactive substance in my drink. After that, it's all blurry.
7% solution.
I completely lost my sanity. I made a terrible mistake which I regret deeply.
You don't say. Do refugee girls often appear on the menu at those types of parties?
It's rather rare.
So you didn't attend the party to engage in an exotic experience involving a vulnerable woman unable to accuse you of assault?
I would never have planned such a terrible thing. What happened was just bad circumstance.
I'm doing it in this order.
Boniface Mercurio, does the name mean anything to you?
He's an artist, right?
The one responsible for the painting that compromises you. I found him dead in his room.
Oh, that is bad. Wait, you don't think that I have anything to do with this?
You had motive to kill him.
Maybe I did, but
Bruh,
listen.
I'm gonna see you hang.
I know how this looks.
I was gonna
but
say,
now
I'm Sherlock Holmes and I can
on
make
another
you
level.
hang.
I am Sherlock Holmes.
thoughts
We
that
will
this
decide that
Mercutio-
you are guilty because you suck.
Well, him,
We
yes,
choose what
I
is
thought he
truth.
could have been the blackmailer. But I was too afraid to make any hasty decisions. There were plenty of ways to fail by making a move, so I chose to wait. To see what he would do next. You have to believe me.
Sherlock, you have a gun. Put him down now.
Literally.
Look at the evidence.
No.
I have.
I
The painting that
hate
depicted you in
you.
the image of the devil was stolen by a mercenary.
Ass.
Did you have anything to do with it?
I might be a rotten person, sir, but hiring criminals for illicit purposes is not in my daily schedule.
Okay. And buying the painting in an attempt to hide the crime, is that on your daily schedule?
What would you do in my situation?
Not have done myself in such a situation.
You're
Yeah!
young. I could never have imagined myself in my current position. Yet, here I am in front of you.
Okay,
We all
I'm
make
literally gonna watch
mistakes,
you
Mr.
hang.
Holmes,
Yeah.
and I'm no exception.
Ass.
You mentioned blackmail. Tell me about it.
Is it our boyfriend?
A couple of days ago, I received an anonymous letter. It said that in the art gallery at Caravansary there exists a painting that incriminates me. The blackmailer made it clear that if there is a painting, then a photograph exists too. And I should be wary of what it might do to my reputation.
What does the blackmailer want from you?
Money, of course. What else do such people want? Needless to say, I don't remember anyone taking photographs at the party. Up until the last moment, I hoped he was bluffing. But he wasn't, as you've just proven to me.
Show me the letter.
I burnt it as soon as I read it. I've left enough evidence. There's no need for any more. Mr. Holmes, I've built my entire career on hard work and uncompromising
I bet
dedication
that was
to the
Werner.
crown. I made a mistake, but I'm not a villain from some cheap adventure fiction. By putting me behind bars, you will
Especially
benefit
because the
precisely
thing he says in
no one.
Mercurio's
Rotting in
room
prison is the
is,
least you
I
deserve,
wonder where
but I
he
have
got
a
that
better idea.
camera from.
You will make amends.
Not,
and
I bet this
help the
guy
ones you
takes
hurt.
photos.
Yep.
This was the move, right?
Well, so I think one of them is I feel like it is either you help.
Because it was, she didn't want our help specifically.
Yeah.
And we're doing that, like, person stepping in thing if we just help her. Versus helping everyone. It doesn't fuck this guy over as much, but it's the better thing to
For everybody.
do.
Yeah. Not Neela didn't want our help, and we need to help the refugees, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use your connections to help patriate the refugees, find them decent homes, give them jobs. There must be a meaning to your position and my decision.
Yes, all right, I can do that. So,
no,
will you give me the photograph now?
That's not all.
Yeah.
Neela deserves the very utmost of what you can do.
Help the girl? I can't risk the press paying extra attention to her. I will do anything except that.
I need to think this all through. Don't do anything foolish in the meantime.
What makes you think you can decide what's best for these people?
Such is the arrogance of British imperialism. I take your point.
Yeah, it is a bit of a white savior narrative, but also
It also is like a when you're in the position to help a like.
yeah, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to our mind palace when we convene.
Yeah. So, okay, we're just gonna keep up in his office.
Yeah.
So we remember.
We're gonna make decisions.
Not shaming you. Thank you for joining us on this here stream. We'll be back. Will we be here next week?
When's next week?
Next week you'll be here.
Oh, yeah, we'll be here next week. Well,
Yeah. What? Question mark. Big question.
Question. We could be.
We might be here next week. It might not be a full stream because I don't know about the gaming setup with headphones. It might just be us on stream. So actually, in the meantime, send any fanfictions. Actually, here, I'll do this right here, right now. Give me just a second. Give me just a second.
Yeah. Wow, I cannot believe that the genre blind fish is your background. Shame on.
Well, it's the one that lets me have our images here.
It's good.
Because there's other ones, but
none as good as the fish.
fuck off.
Oh, fuck. What you up to?
Things. So I've just sent a link into chat
Nice.
for next week.
Oh, nice.
I assume you guys all know how to fill something like this out and what our proclivities are. There you go. If it's not filled in with things that are good, I will be finding them. And let me tell you, nobody wants that.
Tell your folks. Tell your friends. Tell the perverts in your
Yes.
life.
So this will be what we're doing next week.
Yeah.
Because gaming in person is hard.
And gaming person.
It actually fucking sucks. It's really fucking hard and sucks. Whatever. That's the link. No, I will know who says what.
Wow. Good.
If I'm gonna be reading it out loud, I'm gonna know who's making me read it out loud.
Very fair. Find folks who are cool.
Yeah, send stuff there. It doesn't have to necessarily be folks that like we're super like like whatever. You know what we want. We'll
be there.
We're
Worst
into
comes to
it.
worst, we'll just cook. It's fine.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, we will cook. But if we could get some good things to read for that, that would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the more hanagram that gets popped into this, the more likely it is we're gonna cook.
Listen, I've got such swell cooking tips.
The more likely it is that Lee's gonna be cooking, and I'm gonna have to go outside to the liquor store and buy Kiani and come back.
Listen. Yeah. Man. Well, thank you all for coming round. Shame on you for sticking around. And have a
No, we do want hanagram. Hanagram is acceptable and good, and you should send it to us. We have.
You have what? Sorry, I didn't get to hear it. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything. Damn it.
Thank you so much for listening to Genre Blind.